weird escape room. And we have 9 hours to escape.
Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Let me move this on my other monitor. I want to keep everything off my monitor after playing fucking Windows.
All right. I'm gonna ask, do any of you know anything about Zero?
Oh my god.
Actually,
Yeah,
I didn't
actually we did see this.
What the hell? Come on, guys. You know, like...
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
I don't really know how. It was a gas mask,
Oh,
but yeah.
so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We
Tear
woke up
gas,
to
likely.
find ourselves on D-deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Oh, you don't say.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room.
Okay, this
and
is
you woke up
basically
together.
right exactly where we were. So we started to find out that it seems like pairs of people in this game have some tie to each other. So these two are siblings. June, or Kane is her real name. We were classmates. We didn't get to the part where we saw what anybody else's relation to each other might be. So what it seems, how Zero has set this up, and the 9th man is dead already because he broke one of the rules. So it seems the kind of the cool aspect that we have going on here is that even though this is a cooperative game that you got to work together with other people, it seems that Zero has it set up that you have your special interest group, aka like, you know, your friend, your sister, you know, your dad maybe, like whoever it might be that's trapped in this game with you.
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously.
And this guy is a fucking
That
5
means
head,
I'm
man.
his little
Holy
sister.
shit, this guy is such a 5 head. He's
That
blind,
really
but
so hard to understand.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
see, dude, it would be tough, but maybe. See, this is the only thing. I don't really understand the line of logic that they put down with the whole, oh, you know, like the 7 says here.
You're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
I don't understand this at all. It seems very clear that Zero has some motive set up for the game.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
And oh my god, dude. How does a game from like what, whenever this came out? I want to say like 2010. I don't know when it came out. But how does a game like this have better fucking microphones than Persona 5 did?
Ring a bell.
Man,
Ring a
Persona 5's
bell?
microphones are fucking trash. They destroy
Perhaps you
your
went to
ears.
school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat.
Like says the
Set up all
exotic
of
dancer.
This.
Like,
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group. What
Yeah.
sort of organization?
It
could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
a research group would seem
Perhaps
more
this is
likely.
all some sort of
Exactly,
psychological
yeah.
experiment.
But if that was the case, why would they be killing people?
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
You think he was maybe a plant?
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was
Accurate.
all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Like, we're just burning time,
I thought
man.
we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
I mean, we don't know the relation of any of the other people
Oh my
here.
God,
They gotta get
enough.
spitting.
All we're doing is talking.
As much as I don't like this guy, he's actually right. Like,
Talking
come on.
won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here.
Exactly. Like, get the ball
Really
rolling,
sure
dog.
You want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then.
Finally, Lotus
There's
has
only
stopped
one
being
way
a
for
little
us to
bitch.
proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
This was one of the girls in Danganronpa. I can't remember her
Thanks
voice
to
though.
Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Do you think that now I like Snake. I think he's probably the most trustworthy person out of the group so far. But do you think that he might have read us like a dummy card or something? I mean, it would seem like the description that, excuse me, sorry. It would seem that the description that he gave was pretty accurate to the situation. But he controls how much info he told us, right? And he seems like a guy who, if he really cares about winning, why would he expose like the inner workings of the game? Like, Zero is right, dude. He could have killed everybody else here. Now, to a certain degree, you can't kill everyone because you need them to progress, right? Like, Digital Roots, it says you have to have at least 3 people. So at minimum, unless there's another rule revision that happens later on, you're gonna have to have 3 people alive at all times.
What?
Who's going to go in which door?
Well, now
That's right. We can't have any
we
more
could have
than
gone in
5
group of
people in
5
one
and
door.
4, but now we can just do 4
All
and
8
4.
of us
It's
can't
easy.
go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Do 4 and 4, easy.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Oh my god, this girl's gonna be
Sorry,
annoying.
but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
I hate his
Hey
nickname.
man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, exactly. And then he throws up
So,
roadblocks.
doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer. If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
So I guess we're gonna be going in 4
What
then.
am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Yeah, because then you have 4 and
7
4.
is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
1
The
plus
digital
4 is
root
5.
of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
But Clover already said she wasn't
Wait.
going to.
What about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Yeah, you have to make sure that ours adds up to 4.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
Lotus. Oh wait, no, sorry. I meant to say Clover, not Lotus. Sorry. I had them backwards. Lotus is 8, Santa's 3, June is 6, and I'm 5. 8 plus 3, 11 is 2. Plus 6. So then we have 8. Yeah, this works. It'll be 13.
numbers are 8365.
Before.
8 plus 3
It ends
plus
up being-
6 plus 5 is 22.
Okay, but why does he add it like this
So-
though? Okay, so this is the one thing I need to keep in. He does it as a total, not as like, okay, 8 plus 3 is 11. Because what I did was 8 plus 3 is 11, right? Then 11 would be 2. 2 plus 6 is 8. Right? And then you have 8 here. 8 plus 5 is 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. That's how I had it. I'm actually surprised it still worked out. But now that I know that this is how they do it, this is so much easier.
The digital root of 22.
So you just take
2
the
plus
sum of
2
all of them.
equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers, and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this: 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door
And
4.
I, in proper English.
Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the Ninth Man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse.
So it
even
would
just a little
seem,
closer.
I'm gonna be making predictions all along because it makes it more fun. It seems like the Ninth Man was kind of like Rantaro in Danganronpa 3. Seems like he knew something. Seems like he might have already been in one of these games because he was talking about Zero like he kind of knew him a little bit. If that's the case, I wonder if anybody else has been here before. And if the Ninth Man has been here before, can we totally rule out that he's not working? Like, hey, we want to go down the fucking Danganronpa meme. Like, in every Danganronpa game, there's a mastermind, okay? Like, is there somebody here that is Zero or is working alongside Zero? Because as they said, everything that Zero did is automated. The recordings could be automated as well, you know?
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All
do I
right,
get the
then.
Bic?
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Also, I don't totally buy that this guy's blind. There's one thing that makes me kind of question that he's blind is when we were talking about the water level earlier of the submerged floor, it seems like he has his bearings too well.
Which door?
Oh, damn. Oh, nice. I got some choices too. In my heart, I want to pick door 5, right? I want to see what happened there. I hope this isn't a Telltale meme where it doesn't happen no matter what. And I don't want to be on a leash this whole game for this childhood friend girl. I like her, but hey, dude, I don't trust anybody in this fucking game. Oh, it's so tough. Because door 5, you get more info. But what else? What am I gonna learn if the guy's dead, right? Like, he's gonna be a fucking blood splatter. Let's just do 4. We'll be a little bit of a simper.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June.
Just because I mean, I would like to, but I trust Snake to hopefully not lie and tell us
There's
info,
nothing to
assuming they
worry
make it
about.
out.
I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Okay.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
I think those two know each other. Ace and Lotus.
So horrible.
I guess he can't see, right?
What
So-
are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
And in they go.
Hey! How is it over there?
Well, the only thing is, right, like, everybody makes it or everybody dies. Because it requires this, if I remember, the dead is the same thing as the red. And it requires everybody to put the same number in. So if nobody does it, the one thing I'm thinking, dude, do you think there might be someone who, like, holds hostage a whole room? Like, he's like, fuck you guys. And he baits everybody to go into one of these rooms with him and he just wants to die or something. And he just refuses to access the dead and just kills everybody.
Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
3, 4. Beeping
The
stopped.
beeping stopped.
Looks like it stopped.
Boom.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The
Okay.
dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well,
This
the
one's
dead
blue.
is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Wait, it's separate. Oh. Oh.
Now it's our turn.
Did I just pick my fucking group to stay with? Oh shit,
go
I fucked
first.
up. I picked the dumb fuck group. Oh damn, I forgot. I thought that this was. Oh my god, I fucked up, dude. I'm in the dumb fuck group. I should have picked 5. Okay, let's get ready. The first real escape where I'm
Okay.
gonna fuck up.
We ready?
Probably.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's get the bad
go.
ending here.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a puzzle or something, right? If I have 90 seconds, oh my lord, you gotta go quick. These can't be that complicated if it's 90 seconds.
Oh, damn. It's counting down. We can't go back!
No
We
shit.
need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Split up.
We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all.
Shit!
This one's no good.
Same here. It's not moving!
So move on.
There it is, at the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
That's it. I guess this was just a trial to get you acquainted with it. I wonder if we're gonna meet up again or if this is just the group I'm stuck with because I picked this shit.
Looks like it stopped.
Nope. Beep, 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 beep.
There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Wait, so that's really weird. So you can disable the dead, but you're still not out of the
A
puzzle.
keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun,
So the sun is just a nipple.
Saturn,
Saturn is a weird H.
and Earth.
Earth is a fucking reticle.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
Jeez.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean
Check under the carpet.
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room
B92
number.
and B93.
The door on the left has B92, and the one on the right says B93. All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
Be a bunch of dead
1,
bodies in here.
2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan.
See, this is the thing that I didn't expect. I didn't expect that the puzzle would not. I expected that the dead would be the last thing you did. No pun intended. Kind of sound the same. But it's not necessarily.
Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
All right.
Okay.
Jesus, dude. So this isn't even really timed. It's more of just a... Okay, so this is our current camera. I'm gonna search very thoroughly because... So we're facing this way currently. We'll inspect this room. Okay. Base looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? Cool, I want to inspect it. There's a room to the right of the vase. No thanks. So we got matches. Okay.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh,
Guess it really has gone down.
Oh yeah.
are you worried about me?
No. Yeah, I guess I am.
I guess I am.
By the way, Jumpy, how did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier.
The same as everyone else, huh?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious. I mean, why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Why would two siblings, Akane?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
True, that...
Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0.
So
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, that's not what we're here
Anyway,
for, though. Sorry.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not gonna do it, dude.
Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder.
Well, there's gotta be some thread that ties us
Look
together.
for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
But if that's the case, this doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this line of reasoning. It's gotta be a classmate of ours. No? I mean, there's two siblings. What, do you think they're also a family member of the other two? Because, like, we can build a profile if you want to use that info. But Zero has no obligation to give us any information about himself, nor does it even help us escape from here.
No, nothing.
Like, what?
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Or literally anybody that ever set
I
foot
can
in the
barely
school.
remember any of them.
Like, this line of reasoning isn't gonna get you anywhere.
I know.
This is taking shots in the dark. Focus on escaping. Display case, nothing displayed. Drawers are empty. What are you doing? We don't have time to relaxing on the sofa. Dog, I was checking under it, okay? Round wooden table. Wait, picture. It's kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting? It looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say. I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Are these any of the symbols? Can we take it though? This picture will have something to do with this later. Okay. The shower knob, anything happens when we turn it, no water. A light blue platform protruding from the wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. Okay, it's a shower curtain. No, that's a wall. Square tiles all over it. And they're in a pattern of some kind. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all either. Collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. Nothing too suspicious. In the toilet. Nothing there. Tank's empty too. Isn't even water in it. Okay, well, why don't we go back to the living room? So I guess there probably is something in there. I'm just not looking hard enough. But let's go check out this room. So we got fucking mom's ashes. It's a bottle of water in a bedroom. Probably have it in here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up. Yeah. We did run a lot. We're kind of sweaty. Did you want to take a shower together? Absolutely. Whoa, just kidding. Totally take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. Hell yeah. My man is a horn dog. A wooden cupboard, there's cups inside, surprising no one. 2 pillows next to each other. It's a double. What's up? Turning red. It's for fever bag. Hey, you alright? Need to lay down for a minute. See, this game's pushing it too hard, man. I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that, huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Do these match the shower? Check under the bed? 1,000 times a night sleep. Jesus Christ, dude. This girl wants it. I gotta be dumb, dog. Like, it's a map of the ship's interior. Now possible to use the map screen. Okay, a bird's eye view. That looked like shit.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it
look at
doesn't
it.
really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Huh. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
I mean, he literally told you it was a recreation of the Titanic,
Do you
right? Like-
remember what Zero said?
yeah, like... He says sank really funny.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess she's gonna live and I'm gonna die at the end.
I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Because we're gonna be fucking Jack and Rose. I guess he likes the movie.
Do you think this boat is
A replica of
a
the Titanic?
replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
A big
Fans,
Titanic
the
fan.
Crazy Titanic fans.
Exactly.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea.
Yeah, but this also feeds back into the theory. This
But all
person
they've
has
got
to
to
be
do
rich
is
and
break
powerful,
even,
right?
you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Authentic Titanic experience.
It's
Crashing in the
site of
icebergs
the
for
worst
your enjoyment,
accident
baby.
in history.
I think that's a little bit
Over
hyperbolic.
1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
If they give me an option, she definitely does. This is the question. Do we want to play to the crowd? Because, I mean, she wants us to say I do. But, I mean, your boy here, load of fucking horse shit, okay?
Sorry, but I can't really say I believe in that kind of stuff. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
Wow, fucking... In other news, the sun will rise
In
tomorrow.
fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Okay, dude, this girl, you know what? She's like falling down. She's plummeting. Where's, what was the dancer's name again? Lotus?
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra,
I think it's Amon-Ra.
which
but
was
yeah.
stolen from a pyramid.
Yeah, which is why it took off from the UK, right?
And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
Yeah, how
That
can
mummy
you know?
wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious. Totally unbelievable.
How can you speak of something you've
What
never
is so
seen?
unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a mummy.
that's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that
Okay,
thing.
wait.
I don't remember the name.
Is it-
where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah?
It'd be a wax figure. But wait, is this like a real thing? There's no way this is a real thing.
The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right?
That's
Yeah,
pretty gross.
saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Dude, this is the most big load of horse shit I've ever heard in my life.
Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid.
So why didn't it
You know
thaw?
how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
This is a crock of horse
That's
shit.
crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah. Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore.
Well, yeah, it would be something else. It's a crock of horse shit, if I've ever heard it. It's a mirror for the dresser, and now she's playing with her hair. She even realized she's doing it. Hey, we don't have time for that. It's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? Why are you quiet all of a sudden? Forget it. Got a dresser key. Okay, was there anything in here that needed to be opened? Wooden cupboard, nothing useful. Okay. This won't do anything. I don't know why I even tried it. This is something important. I still think this bottle probably has something in it, but it won't let me click on it. It's light. I don't know what this is. Dun 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 dun. Oh, shower curtain. Okay. No, close it. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to go back though. Okay, why is it opening now? See the full expanse of the shower curtain. It's all its waterproof glory. There's nothing suspicious. A normal shower curtain. Time to open the curtain. Really? Is there really nothing more to this? Can I burn it? I want to interact with it. I want to burn it. There's gotta be something important with this, right? Stop taking me back. I'm not trying to go back. This picture is... I didn't even know you could go to the other one. A candle. Well, we have matches. Theirs is actually filled with something. Room's pretty dark. You have something that'll give us some light. Yeah, we can combine the matches and this. Got a lit candle. Augers. Gets so hot when I hold it, I want to put it down. We'll just set it on top of the dresser. It's flat there, it won't fall over. Yeah, until we set the fucking ship on fire. Okay, so this is where... Hey, it's pretty bright. Okay. Okay. This is a piece of the picture, it would seem like. Mirror for the dresser, damn straight, nothing weird about it. Okay. Chair for the dresser, I know, DB. I'm looking, okay? Bottle full of water, same thing. This has shower curtains. Wait, what? Anything on the pillows? Pile of pillows. Is this supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Oh, hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. It would seem so. Hey, what's this? Top of the candlestick kind of looks weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Oh, it's a key. Oh, very cool. Display case, check it out. These plates and shit look really expensive. You want to take a look? Yes, I do. There's a glass door on the display case, locked tight. A key, huh? Oh yeah. Yep. Okay, so the candlestick key. And then we have the plate here, which is another... Do you think we have to recreate the picture in the other room?
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark. What is this for?
Four-leaf clover.
Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things.
Useless.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
That's the things that you hate? Hope and faith, pretty similar.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
HFLL.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
What is this
not
fucking
really,
posturing? Holy shit.
What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, it's luck.
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it?
Dude,
so,
is
leaf
everybody
language,
in this
I
game
guess?
smoking fucking
Yeah,
crack?
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith,
the
love,
meaning
luck.
of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Take it?
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
Oh.
Faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Is this fucking Mista?
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. This is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's
unlucky.
a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Dude, what? Between this guy and June,
what?
oh my god, they are on
9
crack.
is a way better number.
This guy is so suspicious. Holy shit.
So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
Yo, what the you mean like
You
gambling?
mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Dude, I don't trust this guy, not one fucking bit.
Trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
I don't trust this guy not one bit.
You know, if you think about it, the Nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk.
Okay, dude. Does anybody even
You
know
just drop
Baccarat?
the tens digit, and that's
What the
it.
fuck?
Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Okay.
So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary game.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know
You
what
don't
nonary
know?
means.
Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9.
Okay, this bitch is maybe way smarter than I gave her credit for.
It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary.
3 is
Binary
try.
means composed of 2 parts.
Are we gonna go through like chem naming? Bi, tri, tetra.
3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on.
That's not how I remember
And of course,
it,
the
but
prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
there was
That'd be
9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary game.
Okay. The ship is creaking. Give me this piece. Check the vase. Yep, mushroom growing out of the wall. It's a shower head. Okay, yeah, so this one has no... There's something on it. It's pretty obvious people. Someone's really dedicated. But to hold this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. You're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit. Maybe they were into like those home invasion fantasies. You two are real idiots, you know that? So now, can I look through the people? I don't understand why it keeps... Close the curtain. There's a hole in the curtain. Look at it from a ways back, you can see a single tile. Looks like it's 5 from the top, 3rd from the right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. The same tile. Okay. Nice suit. Okay. What's this? Pretty obvious. It's a hole in the wall. The Mars key. Nice. It's our way out.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
That's what I want to know.
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. I saw this
Biochemist,
picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
I hate this guy.
It's
Holy
not
shit.
a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
So that
what
everything.
part of that isn't difficult?
So everything has some resonance
All right,
frequency.
how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Dude, if this girl isn't a dancer, she seems like she's a fucking PhD.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory.
Okay.
There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even
Okay.
so, Anyway,
Find it
I
very
saw
compelling.
a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that?
To me, it looks
It's
like
just
graves.
black and
There's
white
crosses.
scribbles. There's no
and
meaning
There's like heads
That's it.
bowing. It kind of looks like graves.
What
I might
about
be
you,
wrong.
Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like.
It looks like cow. It's got the cow spots. I wish I could, like, you know, see the fucking picture. That'd be nice. I'm trying to. It does kind of look like koi fish, but. My brain is having a hard time reverting between. It does kind of look like a man's face a little bit. I can also kind of see the dog. I'm trying to like turn my head and like look at it in a weird way. One sec. I know this probably doesn't matter, but
A man's face? This is the head, and this is the nose and the mouth.
Nope. You're wrong. This is a dog. See? Like this.
oh,
So?
yes, I do see it now. I thought this was the dog's face, but it's this right here.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
Dude, like, why does everybody here have knowledge on
They
like
took
fucking
two
shit
similar
that happened
pictures.
in Britain?
Both
like,
of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two
Yeah.
pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat.
Okay.
The other one, well, to make it easier,
You're looking at it.
let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment.
Is this just gonna be like you can't know anything
First,
but
they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
probably to collect info on what their answers were?
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own.
Okay, but compiled.
9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9%
I was
saw
gonna say
the
the dog is
in
a
the
little
dog
bit harder
picture.
to see. The woman's
Then, 2 days
kinda-
later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution.
So you're just gonna say that once people know the truth,
The
they get
audience
attached
was
to it,
estimated to be 200,000 people.
and then
After
they all see the
broadcast,
dog.
It was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture
Was at
that
least
many.
200,000. Yeah.
After another 2 days passed, they
gathered more stats,
research
right?
subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they
Okay.
only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated.
Well,
in the
yes, 'cause
first.
it would
They
have to be
were,
blind.
However, given the same tests and the same 2 pictures, the results were startling.
What, like everyone identified the dog?
10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2%
Not much of a
success rate.
change.
Not much of a change
Error.
statistically.
You have
The
like
dog
the margin of
picture,
error
however, produced a very different result.
much
The
higher,
percentage
probably.
of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen?
Whoa.
What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does
Alright,
this have
she's-
something to do with that field?
I was about to say, she
Or
guys say
whatever it was
there's
that
some
you were
like
talking
shared
about earlier?
unconscious or some shared
A
knowledge
field
between
not
people?
visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer,
It would have more of an effect on
then
the
that
field.
information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
She wasn't
Well,
kidding.
I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man,
What kind
I
of a
gotta
debate
admit,
is that?
You had me there for a minute. I really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before.
Dude, it seems
I'm
like
sure it's
everyone
all
here
just
is fucking with me.
pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Also, I was just thinking about it.
A
If we
field
need,
not visible to the naked eye.
if we just need a group of people that equals up to 9 to escape,
Morphogenetic field.
damn, dude, having that last guy would have been really helpful. All you have to do is just get people to add up to 18. Yep. Good job. Yep, we can get going. Yeah, let's go. Okay. It was decently straightforward, but it also wasn't
Another
timed.
hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves
Nice.
this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Kitchen.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
Never would be that easy.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, dude, you're
Yeah,
dense.
yeah, I know. Still.
If we can
Got
just
a
get
card
through this
reader.
door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
No good.
Guess it wasn't very constructive. More exploring.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
I'm guessing this is where we are. I think this is us right here. We're in the kitchen right now. And then if we all, I guess.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
I have no
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
clue. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Okay, I gotta go to the washroom. Holy shit. Let me put a thing up on screen. Okay, I'm back. Whew, sorry. Let me just fix this real quick. Oh, okay. Here we go.
That seems the most likely.
Oh, I gotta get rid of the thing on the screen.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Okay, so we're escaping again. Yep. Yep. Food's put here. Yep. 9 plates. Yeah. 10. Soup plates. Poor college student has the money to do something like that. Yeah, true, actually. 15. So we want 9, 10, 15. Here, take a lady to dinner, gonna embarrass yourself, feel sorry for June. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Nice. You're not terribly subtle. Serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Okay. There's a voucher. So is it giving us the amount of numbers for this? So seafood is 15, so A is 15, F is 16. Oh yeah, base 10 is how we count normally. Okay. This is so confusing. I really don't get it. Nine plus FB, yeah. Okay. With some fucking gibberish. Crunching tea from this pot would be really yummy. Yep. Nothing. We don't really need hot water. Should be moving. I'm guessing this. Oh, it does open. Got a bottle behind this. Oil. Cooking oil or what? Okay. A lot of cans. It's a pantry. It's a rusty ass kitchen knife.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Muda.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Oh my god, are we gonna get another stupid ass
Have
pointless
you ever heard
meme?
the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking.
But don't you think that this is such an
Of course,
obvious
if that was the only
correlation?
similarity, there wouldn't be
Okay, I
any
was
reason
about
to
to say.
mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats.
Dude, this dude hit the fattest Hail
even
Mary
the
of all
location
time.
of the
God
accident
damn.
itself, and the cause, and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
Keyword almost.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen.
Time
This
traveler.
book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man
heard this
named
guy's
William
name.
Thomas Stead. Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892.
Okay, so this is 20 years before, right? It happened in 1912.
Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
Dude, like...
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit
Yeah,
icebergs
like,
back
exactly.
in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Are you gonna say that he had some
To be more
foresight?
specific? What if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
And if they were possessed, how did the dead spirits of people 20 years in the future
When
possess
this
them?
dead dude
What?
wrote his thing, nobody had died on the
Yeah.
Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
She's gonna say it'll be the
That's
fucking
not
mummy,
it.
right?
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well...
Okay, like what?
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Jesus Christ, dude. We are smoking crack in this game. Yep. Check the trash cans, nothing in it. Digging through the trash really suits you. I did you a favor, I knew you'd piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to yeah. Excuse me? Does it feel colder in here? Yeah, sure. Got a rolling pin. Sink with some dishes in it. We got a whetstone for sharpening the blade. Items. Combine. Nice. I can kill people now. I didn't mean to click on that. Probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Yeah, we don't have any clue of what's put in yet, though. Iron oven, pretty heavy duty. Check, pot in a frying pan and a pressure cooker. Gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? That's a joke. Why so serious? True, actually. Bottles of seasoning, hell yeah. I'm white, we don't use seasoning, just salt. So, what was the... Nine. 10 is A. 15 is F. 16 is 10. So if we take the digital root of all of these, 9, and then convert it to base 10, 10 is A. So it's 9AF 16, basically. So it would be 9AF 16. I'll just remember that. And what do we have on here? So we only have numbers, which means we have to enter it. So then if we were to just... First we can try a really basic, just converting the numbers directly as they are. So it'd be 9, 10, 15, 16. Not... Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even let you enter. Oh, never mind. Okay. Area under the plate opens up. That's where the coal goes. oil. Yeah, let's cook some shit. Make it so that the fire, yeah. I didn't mean to click on that again, stop. Countertop, rolling pin of colander here, nothing useful. Well, I mean, never know. Plates everywhere. They're lights, buddy. Okay, dude, fuck off. Like, they're fucking pissing me off. I'm just trying to explore, dude. So we got, like, the boiler. Santa, could you open that door? Yeah. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Better watch your mouth, boy. Or someone won't live long enough to see the door open. What's this? Just a door bolt. It won't budge. Nice. Okay, we got a freezer.
It's cold in here.
A walk-in freezer.
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's a
You
freezer.
don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Huh?
Whoa.
no! Why did it suddenly close? Ah!
Frozen.
The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you
trying to kill
want?
us?
What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
So we gotta do it before we freeze to death, or what?
Damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll...
Yeah.
You're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Okay, boom. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Yeah.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
I don't think it's
Any
negative.
warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
She's a chem student.
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Yeah,
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Wait, what? I forget what the term is called when something goes, when it skips a state and changing. I don't know what this is supposed to be a response to.
How the hell would I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
Yeah.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
But I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird.
I mean, There's the one gas
Water's
law.
a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
I gotta search up what it's called when something changes states, when it skips a state, when it's changing. What is it called when a substance changes from a solid to a gas? Phase transition, okay? It's called sublimation. There you go. Actually, they already said it. Boom, wahoo.
H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
Yes, they are, roughly. But not exactly. H2O is, as far as I know, H2O has a bent shape. Carbon dioxide might not. I'm pretty sure carbon dioxide has a linear shape. Which would mean that it's
No, they're not.
non-polar.
They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I
Yeah.
sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Might be like deuterium
Yeah,
water.
well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Okay.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
But it's probably a synthetic
hold up.
substance.
So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Well, it's just, it would be like an isotope.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96
Like deuterium.
degrees,
I mean,
it'll
deuterium
be
has the
liquid.
exact
If
same
it's
structure,
under that,
but
it'll solidify.
it just has an extra neutron.
So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Yes, exactly.
They're both made
carbon.
of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization,
Yep,
the
this is true.
hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For
Glycerin, isn't it
150
sugar?
years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
We talking about nitroglycerin?
A seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees.
Whoa,
Before
really?
that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize.
Wait, actually,
but
is
once
this
the
true?
crystallization had
That's
begun,
sick.
it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's,
Yeah, you know
that's
what?
pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees?
The world would probably
Man.
end.
It'd be the end of the world.
Yep.
At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright, guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Yeah, neither
Freaking
did
hate the
Santa.
cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Hatch on the floor. water. A rope. Anything else? Okay. Frozen meat, looks like pork. A tag. Chunk of pork. Okay. Fuck. Let's see, anything else? It's warm water flowing from the pipe. Find some dry ice, yeah. There's warm water coming out of the pipe. Mix them together. Okay, so combine this. Wait, what? Okay, I want to combine the two though, right? Like I want to... Oh, cut it up. What do you mean? Or do they want me to smash it with the pork? Nope. Make it smaller. The rope. This is what I'm confused about. The rope is very confusing to me. I don't know what it's used for. If I gotta make the dry ice smaller, there's gotta be something to break it with, right? Like frozen chicken. Okay. It's like... So I have to use the chicken to break it. Oh yeah, because we're gonna make it expand. We're gonna cap it and make it expand. Okay.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice.
Cap
and make
it
sure
and
the
back
lid's
the fuck
closed.
up.
Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
Wait,
Just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Alright, this on.
Ah, some dry ice.
Alright, guys, stand back.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There
In the
isn't really
thing.
anywhere big enough.
Hide in this.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside.
You better hope
All
this
right.
doesn't freeze on
3,
us, dog.
4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse
what
for
the
a joke,
fuck?
man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
It didn't open. Poggers.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
It doesn't. Oh, it does.
Hooray! We're out!
Move!
Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Jesus, we're about to die.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
That's the biggest crap I've ever heard.
Don't give me
dude.
that crap.
Yeah, get the
I'm
fuck
telling
out
the
of here.
truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Grab hot coals, put it in a pot, and rub it up
There's
against
one
the
thing
doorknob.
I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door.
Yeah.
Did you?
Exactly.
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
But the door opened inwards, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't believe her.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least.
I don't know, I don't trust her.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't trust her.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
Oh my god, that ass is
How
fat.
rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
God damn. Okay, now. Let's use our pork. Yeah. Okay, well, glad I have the knife then. C10F. C is 12. F is 15. 12 plus 10 plus 15 is 37. 3 plus 7 is 10, so it's 1. There's no way the password is just 1, right? Unless it wants me to just put the numbers in themselves, which would be... So there's two things we can test. First will be pretty basic. So it's only... Okay, so it's only 3 numbers. Plus 10. Dude, maybe I have to take the digital root of all 3 of the numbers and then combine them together. This would be 3. So 12 is 3, 10 is 1, and 15 would be 6. It gives you 10 again. Should have 4 and 6. Unless I'm retarded and C is in 12, but it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and then you have A is 10, B is 11, C should be 12. Yeah, this should be 12, 10, 15. I doubt it's just 37. Oh, wait, no, but it's base, so 16 is actually 10. Okay, so then it's 12 plus 16, assuming that these are all hex numbers. Okay. So 12 plus 16 plus 15. Got the calculator, right? I can't do it on this screen. 12, so we got 3, 7, and 6. If we were to take the digital root of all of them, so we'll take the digital root of each of the numbers. 3, 7, 6. Fuck, I really thought that was gonna be it. Let me just write this out here on the other monitor. 12 plus 16 plus 15 would give you 43, which would be 7 if you add them all right up together. But it's not. It's going to be a 3-digit number. And then if you take the digital root of all of them, the digital root, so if you add all 3 up together, it's 43. And it's 7, which it's not 7. So then if we take the digital root of each individual one, you get 376, right? 37 is 10. Plus 6, 16, which would give us the same thing again. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. C plus 10. Is it minus F? Am I blind? No, it is plus. Well, it's 43. I mean, I doubt that it's just gonna be 43. Okay, wow, really? That's it? That's really it? I was so overthinking this. Okay. And then we got our card key. Yep. Jesus.
I think we've been here before.
Is this just the... or on the other
elevators
side?
are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the
we're
looks
here.
of it, there are 4 possible
We just came
routes.
through here.
Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors.
But it doesn't look like there's any exit from it.
But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the
There's
main
a corridor,
staircase.
yeah.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is open?
It's
When
probably
we
already
went into the
closed.
kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They came through while
They
we were in
opened
there.
it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
Yeah, because we'd just be going back down the hallway that they came
That
through,
would be
which is door 5.
pointless.
Then that
So
means...
door D, or path D, is the only logical option.
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep.
Then we're set.
Okay, let's go.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-deck.
What else is here?
2 hallways,
There are
more
2
elevators,
over there at the top of the stairs.
which likely
just
connect
like
to the other
floor
ones.
above.
Yep.
Hold on. These are kind of different.
There's no call panel, and there's a thing here.
See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
This is Venus, I bet.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. That seems like.
Nice.
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Never mind, I
The
was wrong.
horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing
Jesus.
to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
Wow, good
That's
joke,
even
dog.
worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Opens outwards. Weird, champ.
What?
We got more doors. Uh-oh. Looks like an infirmary.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Probably an infirmary, as I said.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
They look, real comfy.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3.
I'm trying to think about something here. I want to do some math real quick. So earlier they were talking about how you needed a team whose digital root added up to 9 to survive. Make a little notepad here. Digital roots are still a little bit difficult for me. But let's do a little bit of math here. Perhaps we can snuss out which... Turn this on here. It should cover my screen. Oh, let's see. Make this smaller. Let's figure out what the team combinations would be that would make 9. Let me make the font a lot bigger. 36, okay. So let's think here, right? So currently there's 8 people alive. Bracelet 9 is dead. Okay. So then we got 1 through 8 are our bracelet numbers. Pretty basic. We can only have teams of 3 to 5. Or teams of 3 through 5. And you need to make sure that it adds up to 9. So let's think of some possible combinations. So the most basic way to think about this is you just have to get something that adds up to 18. And that's it. So we think of the main character, because we're going to assume that the main character survives, because we're cheaters, right? We assume that he lives. This could be a false assumption, but... So, 5. Now let's say that we save the girl. Now we're at 11. Okay. Which means that if we now wanted to save somebody, if we took 8, which is Clover. Not Clover, sorry. I always get their names backward. Lotus. 5 plus 6 plus 8. Okay. We have 11 plus 8. 19. I can't do math, sorry. Yikes. You didn't see that. 7. So this would be our team of 1 survivors, okay? of 3. Then all you would have to think about here now is, okay, so then what numbers could you break 7 down into? Because that would be your other combinations of more people. Because there's only one combination of 3 that would work. Combo of 3 to survive. Okay. Then we have 11. So then if we had 4 survive, there's a lot more combos that could happen. Because then... So, if it was a team of 4... it would be... You couldn't have ace, because then you'd have to add 6 again, right? Which you can't do. So you'd do 2. 2 wouldn't be able to survive because you'd have to add 5 again. So it would be 3 and 4. Okay. Which, oh god, who's what? I know Ace, Snake. Okay, so this would be Santa and Clover. Santa, Clover. Okay. Yeah, that's the only other... That would be a team of 4 that would live. And if we had a team of 5... Now this is when you get even more combos, because you could do 1 plus 2 plus 4. That's one possible combo. Actually, that might be the only combo. Right? There was a team of 5. Because you can't add numbers that you already have. So 5 and 6 are off the table. And if we're at 11 and we need to add 3 more people, you could add 1. Yeah, no. Okay, so these are the combos that might happen. We'll see. I don't even know why I wasted time doing this, but there you go. I was just looking at cool little things that it could be.
The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Why would they open?
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But
yeah,
this one...
she's right. It says nothing.
There's nothing on it.
Right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
Okay.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
Might not be broken. They might be switched off for the time being.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe.
Yeah, like what?
But that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Hey, our boy!
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Okay, so the gang's back together for the time being.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
Okay.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Whoa.
So you followed the voices and came back here.
Oh, they
Indeed.
heard us.
And
Never
that
mind.
was how we found it.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right.
Because now we have enough people requisite to activate them all, right?
There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Huh.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes.
Huh.
There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of
See,
Jupiter.
I don't think this guy's blind, dude. I'm giving the LA Noir X to doubt on this guy. I am not trusting his ass. No, I mean, I like him. I actually think he's very trustworthy, but he's hiding. I don't think he's
Not
blind.
Again, those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Isn't it pretty regular for a cruise ship to have?
Well, I figure it's probably
An
a
infirmary?
hospital ship. Chances
Yeah.
are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
It's a med ship.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
What a fucking dog shit name. You got the Titanic and the Gigantic.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same.
You got the smokestacks
The
on them and
Gigantic
everything.
was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched.
So they converted it into a hospital carrier.
British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At
Yep.
some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One
Nobody
theory
knows.
going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
Huh.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course.
'Cause it's at the bottom of the
It's stuck
Atlantic.
at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I...
That's impossible.
Huh.
No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well,
Huh.
I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
These two know each other.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs.
What, I'm a retrograde
Told them I
amnesiac?
couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
So what, does this mean it's 7 or 6?
A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked
Fucking
everywhere in
look,
this
what do you
room.
think?
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Hallway.
Well, not just one.
Hmm?
A
Wait.
lot.
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Dude, this isn't even lined up with the chat.
Maybe?
He knows more than he's letting on.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
And how's the blind guy gonna search a room? Dude, there's too much
Right.
going on here.
Then let's do this.
Like, no offense, but it's not like he's gonna be as efficient as everybody else.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Okay, so they didn't even make me explore. Okay, what's up?
Huh?
Everyone's here.
What are
except
they
for one.
doing over there?
They must
What
have found
happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
it. It's on now.
Vacant. Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see.
Oh, dude, are they gonna pull the meme that Zero's chilling among us?
right.
That he's sulking
there.
around on the ship?
What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
And we have 8 people left now,
It's
right?
just as you said.
Wait, this is fucked. This means we're not gonna be able to hit all the doors, right? We don't have 9 people. Ideally, if we had 9 people, it's 333. We can't now.
All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
She knows.
Wait a minute. Where's Snake?
I was about to say, there is someone
Does that
missing,
mean that
right?
he found them?
I've no idea. There's
And
nothing to
Clover is
suggest
not saying anything.
but
She might be
nothing to
covering
suggest
for
he
her
didn't
brother.
either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask
Snake
him
is
in
not
person.
blind. There's no way.
Whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait.
Oh, dude. Are we finally getting to the part where shit's picking up?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Dude, if they're insinuating that this guy is hiding among the ship, so Snake is missing. And if Snake wasn't the one that fixed the reds,
Well,
then
the red
Zero
is
might
working
be
now.
hiding on the
No!
ship.
We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be
it's
over
that
here.
way.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Go to the casino.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
I just want to gamble, you know?
Hey,
it
what do
was
you
locked
think you're
before.
doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route
Yeah.
would be 1, but there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1.
The digital route for those 4 would be 1.
And they couldn't
That's
go
right.
anywhere.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
Yeah, if we did it
Then we
expeditiously.
wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't
Couldn't
open
open
door
up door
9.
9.
It is
Yeah.
hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule.
Exactly.
Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
She's correct.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
No. Wait just a second.
I mean, not necessarily though, because
We're
they could
skipping
just.
over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die.
But that's
in the
not.
end.
That's not necessarily
Are you okay with that?
true. If there's 3 people left, they could very well also enter through door 9. They would just have to have their numbers add up. So, for instance, I was thinking about this. Right? I'm gonna do a little on my other monitor here. I'm not gonna pull it up because it won't be that long. But, right, like, let's pretend that. Let's just say that in a worst case scenario, right? 5, 6, 7. So me, June, and 7 are the ones that get left behind. We would equal up to 9, right? We'd be able to get out as 3. The question is, would the other 5 people that are currently here, would they be able to? So you'd have 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8. 1 plus 2 is 3. No, they wouldn't. That'd be 6. Actually, wait, I'm missing somebody because it should be 5 people if we're getting left behind. 3, I missed 3. Yeah, and that would work, see? Because that would be 18. So no, she's wrong. We don't have to leave anybody behind. We just have to think about this smart. Because if 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 go together, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and her, that's 9. 5, 6, 7 is 9. Digital route. We can get out with everybody currently alive. Assuming that we can all make it to the 9 door. And assuming that nobody dies along the way. Because if anybody does die along the way, we are fucked. So if anybody dies, this throws everything into a fucking loop.
That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really...
Yeah, okay. Yeah. What should Junpei do? Why not?
All right. Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
She doesn't want to be alone?
I said leave me alone!
Oh.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Dog, Snake is not blind.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
Huh?
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
Yikes.
We
Think she's
really
hiding
need to
something?
find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Why would I go back to the casino?
Hey, why don't we go back to C Deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Like,
Oh! It's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
Let's go.
why would I not talk to
Hello
people?
there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
They don't really look anything alike, right? Different hair
Why?
color, age
Well,
difference.
it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings
Exactly,
who do
yeah.
not look like one another.
I think the age
It
difference is
certainly
the...
isn't rare.
I would assume Clover's
At
pretty
any
young.
rate,
Snake
we really
doesn't
must
seem that
find
young.
Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority.
Dude, we are like pulling
All right.
back on the web
Where
of
should we
lies
go
right
next?
now. Why can't I go back to places I've
Let's
already
go
been?
take a look around.
Okay.
We've already been here.
Let's try somewhere. Let's go.
Okay, I'm guessing. Oh, there's no one
Nobody.
here.
Let's look.
Right. Okay,
But
let's
where?
just go back to the
Why don't we go
hospital
back
room
Okay, let's...
because I think it's just.
Hey, wait. That's
Bet you he's here. Oh, it's Santa.
Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually a
that's
very
true.
important question. Who put it back?
Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think?
It's not Lotus. So basically, like, realistically, if it had to be somebody in the game, like, of the current contestants, these two definitely. Because they're the only two you could have any suspicion on. If Snake is telling the truth, and he can't see, I don't know how he ever would have been able to search rooms in time, find components, and put the red back together. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Either that or the guy's not blind, which he's fucking not. There's no way he is. I'm hitting someone other than the 8,
There's someone else on this ship with us.
which is what I think is they're gonna say.
Hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah,
Why?
that's, I don't know.
Yo, I just thought of a crazy fucking theory, dude. An absolutely crazy theory. I don't know how much
Seems unlikely.
weight it would hold because
I
there's
don't
holes
know,
in it
just a
definitely.
feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player.
What if Zero is the 10th player, dude?
I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake.
And don't you find it weird that number 9 was the first one to die? Like I said when I first played this yesterday, or I guess earlier today. Don't you think that there might be, oh, I don't know. Perhaps a tie between number 9 and 0?
You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
Makes the game interesting.
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
He's right.
You've gotta be careful.
Including you, miss. I like you. You seem to be on my side, but hey.
The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
This guy does have kind of a little bit of a betrayal fetish. This is kind of a
That's that, I guess.
little bit of foreshadowing. Alright, where do they go next? Just finish searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Oh.
Sacrifice?
So we have 7 people left, right?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
Snake's missing. I mean, the obvious choice would be Clover, right?
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
Is this bitch stupid, or do I not understand these doors correctly?
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
But the 3 people won't be left behind, you stupid bitch. They can go through another door. Like...
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2, and 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
But
I got
nobody...
that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right?
Okay, so scramble
that
the
means
numbers.
3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be
No,
the same.
she is wrong. She is totally wrong. There's no way. I'm doing this before the game shows me that she's wrong. She's wrong. This is wrong. I'm assuming that main character and main girl aren't getting split up, right? So 5 and 6 are always going to be together. We're splitting into groups of 4 and 3. We have 7 and we have 8 left. If we took Ace, we'd have 12. And if we took 4, okay, here you go. We have, what, I think this is equals 7. 11, 12, 16, 7. 8 plus 7 plus 3. You guys gotta cycle these through and so that it equals out. Because, I mean, regardless of what we do, one of the red doors is not getting opened, right? There's 3 doors. We don't have enough people to go through all of them. So one of the doors is not being touched anyway. And we have 3 doors, which is 3, 7, and 8 are our doors that we can go through. 8, 7, and 3 can't go together. Okay? So then what can we change in this line up here with this line up here to make it work? If we added you with 9, so then you have 9. And then if you had 4, this would be 3. And then if we took 7 and 3, 11, 18, that would also equal 3, actually. So that doesn't work either. Well, actually, is there no rule, like, now, again, I don't know. You don't need to tell me. Obviously, the game will probably explain it, but we could just go through the exact same door after they went through it, right? I mean, there's nothing stopping us, or does the door get locked out? Because I don't think they ever specified that the door can't be gone through after it's already been opened. Because if that is the case, if you can go through a door that somebody's already gone through, nobody has to get left behind because we have 2 groups that add up to 3 because we have 1 group that adds up to 21, I think, right? 21, and then another group that adds up to 12. Or not 12, to, wait, actually I did my math wrong here. Sorry, no, this doesn't work. So let me write down, sorry, I know this is stupid, and I know this is wasting time, but I like doing this. It's part of the fun for me. So the current people that we have that are still here is 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 is Snake, who's missing. 9 is dead, okay? And we have 3 possible doors that we can go through. 5 and 6 are going to be inseparable, okay? So we're removing them from the list. Because I'm assuming that they're going to make me stick with her. Okay? So if 5 and 6 are inseparable, we have 5 other people to work with. So can any of these 3 numbers then... We already know that 8, 7, and 3 can't go together. 8, 4, and 1 can't go together. 8, 3, and 1 could. Right? Man, I wonder if the devs actually crafted this so that it's not possible. 5 plus 6 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. 22. Nope, this doesn't work. Okay. Can't do that. Dude, you know what? Lotus might be right. I don't know how she would have deduced this, but she actually might be right. Because with the groups of 4 and 3, it doesn't seem like any of the combinations will end up giving you... You get 4 a lot. If 4 was one of the doors here, you'd absolutely be able to do it. But it's tough. The question is, if we were to split up me and June, would it be possible? I wouldn't like it, of course, because we're kind of in it together, even though I still don't 100% trust her. But if we were to split each other up, what would our options be? So we're going to assume that we'll be separate because otherwise there'd be no way to make this work, right? So let's think if there's anything to do if we separate it. So a team of 4 that adds up to 7 or 8. Yeah, I'll save the game here when I get back in. I'm just going to run through the combinations here that I want to think about. 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Okay. So assuming that 6 and me are separate, which I don't think the game will do, but we're theory crafting. In this situation, we could do 9. Okay, because this would be 9 would be 12, which equal 3, which is one of the doors. And the remaining numbers would be 14. Wait, actually, this might work. 14 plus 6, 22. Oh, no, dude. It always equals 4, man. It always equals 4. Because this would be 7. 14 would be 22, and then 22. Okay, so this combo wouldn't work. Sorry, I know this is a waste of time, but it's fun for me, okay? I think Lotus is right, though. 5 plus 7 would be 12. And then we need to make it so that it equals 7. So we'd have it to be 16, so it would be 4. And then we have 6 plus 8 plus 1 plus 3. 9, 12, 18. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that Lotus is right because I think she is. I think Lotus is right, just from what I've been doing here. No, I don't want to return to the title screen.
It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
She's right.
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two.
I mean, unless Snake comes back.
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
Vote for her.
What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Damn,
what about you,
watch your
Sam?
mouth.
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided.
Funny Lotus, who's now willing to throw everything away for the game, considering that she was the person who just not
What
too
about
long
you,
ago.
Clover?
Okay, so this is the thing, right? If I actually get to pick,
Clover.
the most logical decision is to leave Clover behind.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
No.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him.
She's baiting, because she's gonna pick the sacrifice. This is a lie.
Agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Yep.
Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out.
Yeah, but there's
If
elevators,
we go
right?
through them.
If we activate
You
elevators,
won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
but we might not have
True.
to.
But that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I
Damn.
think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Jesus, dude.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Oh, nice.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe?
Did he fucking poison himself?
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just
Okay.
anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I
So you have no choice.
tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm.
Hands off, buddy.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
Yeah, I did. I called you a bitch.
No.
You're pretty cutthroat.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
We gotta choose who's
Well,
going together.
we haven't decided who's going in what door.
7 can't come with us either.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
She's supposed to be old.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh
get it
my
next
god, I just
time.
realized they put us in a dilemma. June and I can't go together now. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Right? Oh my god, they really just fucked us. I can't go with June now.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
The only other way is... Oh man. Oh my god. 7 or 8. Because door 7, I'm trying to think. Because we're 11, right? And 7 and 8 are their own numbers. Can't go with 7 because it'd be 9, right? Or it wouldn't equal up to 7. Because we'd have 18. And if we go with her, it'd be 19, which would be 1, which doesn't work. And is there anybody that can come with us if we go to door 3? No. Dude, we're fucked. We can't go with her no matter what. 5, 3, and 4. We could all go in door 3. But that would fuck up the other count, right? Because if 5, 3, and 4 all go together, then the last 3 can't go into a door together, right? It'd be 15 plus 6, 21 would be 3. Yeah, no, they couldn't do that either. If I go to door 8, it would be 8 plus 5, 13. So it'd be me, Clover, and Lotus if I go to door 8. Door 7 would be me and 7, probably with Santa, right? Or no, it'd also be with Clover. I think Clover's gonna end up going whatever door I go to, right? I'm just trying to think about the door arrangements here. Door 8, if we go in groups of 3, has to be me, Clover, and Lotus. Doesn't make any other sense, right? 5 plus 8 is 13, plus 4 is 17, 1 plus 7, 8. Door 7, me plus 7, 12, plus Clover, 7. Door 3, I'm by myself, plus Santa is 8. Yeah. It's gonna be, I'm basically picking what person I want plus Clover. No, we're going for them boobies, baby.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind,
We have to be
there are
split
only
up.
3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
Yep.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go
And this
through
is what
7,
we just picked.
and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
This is what we just picked.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8
Yep.
can never go through the same doors.
Yep.
You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
That's fucking
Yeah,
hell.
probably.
Probably.
And I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Exactly.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to
You know
have
what,
his fun
7? As much as you look like a fucking lug, you're actually decently
He's not
smart.
gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
This is some big foreshadowing.
You guys are done, right?
Fuck off.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Guess this is our team. You know, as much as I don't like Lotus, she's smart.
Okay.
So,
Then shall we go?
I mean, she's hot, but her personality is out of like fucking spoiled milk.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left."
Ugh.
Okay, so we just found the dead.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
What?
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
No, this group's content, for sure. Now we can also figure
Oh,
out if
it's a
Snake's
dead
blind
end.
or not.
There's a door on the left, though.
Looks like an elevator door.
A
Oh, it's a lab door.
Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
That's correct.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh, fine. You know,
what a weird
I think
lab.
the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It's a dummy.
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that
Huh.
thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Oh, fuck
Well,
off,
I mean, of
dude.
course you
Like,
can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. You gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay?
I wonder if she
Leave me
found
alone.
him.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone.
Clover, watch out above you!
Great.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
You guys are not gonna bend
Damn
iron
it.
bars, dude.
It's not
okay?
moving.
Sorry.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh!
'Kay.
Yes, I'm on it.
Well, let's see. Laboratory. Okay. Control, electric lock, red light's on, it's gotta be locked, green light below it, it isn't lit, yep. Okay. So there's a key to turn something on and on, yeah. Okay. Sure, there's nothing else to click. Hands on the clock, stop moving. A lot of stuff. It's a power cable. 3-prong power cable, okay. 2 levers. Nothing. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. What are these? Okay, no. Got a bunch of open lockers. Ethanol. Okay. I don't know why we have ethanol. Lockers larger. Yeah. It's not 3-prong? Yeah. So it doesn't have a ground hole. So we either need an adapter. A pen lying over here. You gonna... Permanent marker. You know how to erase ink for a permanent marker. It's ethanol. Right? Okay. Should be able to wipe off the ink with it. Yep. Yikes. Did I give her the item? Okay, she did take the ethanol, okay. Soak in ethanol, yeah. Yeah, come on, holy fuck. Weird drawing under it. Bunch of numbers in a grid. Okay. So now give me the paper back. New material. To the file screen. Okay, the note Clover copied in 9 separate cells. It looks like Sudoku. And considering what the game has been so far, so we need it all to equal a number if we fill it out. We have 5 missing spots. So we have up to 9 that's going to be fitting in here. And we need to make sure that every row will add to the same number. It's not... Okay, so 5 doesn't go up here. No, it's not 6. Would mean it would be 12 and it would be 15 and then plus 4. You couldn't do that because it wouldn't be 15. If it's supposed to be 8, you can't do 8 because numbers lower than 4 are already covered here. I need to open this up in Paint. I'm too retarded to do this with my brain. One sec here. Let me just do this real quick. I'm doing this on my other monitor, sorry. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so we need to fill in the numbers here so that they add up to the same thing. 6, 2, 8. This would be 9. You probably want it to add up to 9, I would think, right? Okay. The only thing is it can't be 9 because 9 is one of the numbers you use, and there's no way that it could be that. So this can't go there. It's gonna be like Sudoku of some kind. And no matter what, it's gonna be... The 9 and the 4 are gonna be added together. No matter what. So it's gonna be a number greater than 13 that it has to equal to. Because it can't be 0. I think this is like Sudoku, right? Make sure I understand this, right? Because the idea of Sudoku is supposed to be that you would fill the puzzle from 1 to 9 so that every row adds up to the same number, correct? Just making sure that I understand this correctly. Solved Sudoku. Let me just make sure that I know what I'm looking at. Right, so if this was one of the puzzles here, 2 plus 9 is 11, plus 5 is 16. Oh no, it might be like multiplication. I don't think Sudoku is addition, right? I'm sorry, I literally have never played Sudoku, I just roughly know how it works. Okay. Each row must contain all numbers. Okay, no, but this is Sudoku wouldn't work here because Sudoku is a 9 by 9. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about this for the time being because I don't think I'm solving it the right way. Look quite full. Technical stuff, I don't get it. Okay. Two-prong, wait. Let me look back through the window. Maybe there's something else that Clover can do. Creepy mannequin. A voltmeter. So many dials. Why don't you try turning one? Nothing. There's no power. I turn the dial a whole bunch. If I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. Wonder what they washed here. There's weird colored stains on the sink. It's a rack, a bunch of cables. What do you mean? The 3 prongs. Can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? I can unplug it, it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Yeah, an adapter. Okay. 2-prong plug, thanks. Okay. Yep. Oh, look, wow, her face showed up on the monitor.
Oh, that worked. What?
Make directory.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
Nothing else in here has power,
Well,
right?
It's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Password.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
Oh, man.
Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
He's not looking
Didn't
at the keys,
expect that, did
dog.
you?
Not looking at the keys. He's not looking here. He's looking here. My man.
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yep.
What do you mean again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Dude, what do you mean old?
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine.
Nice.
I guess I'll go.
Okay. There's not really much I can do.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
Whoa.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see. What is that?
It's another 9-cell thing.
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
3.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore.
These
It
were
won't
all
let me do any more programming.
these were all unfilled.
See? The keyboard.
Unresponsive?
Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Is this gonna be one of the ones where you click it? Yep. I love these puzzles. Oh, the fourth touch is the end. Okay, well. Alright, I solved it. Hear a noise just now. Sound like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Lockers. Okay. We got a key. Looks like it goes into a machine. It has the Earth symbol. The Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. If that's the case, we don't need the Earth key right now. The activation key, which...
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
What?
the hell was that?
Okay, this key. Yup. Some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal behavior. Okay. Which means this device here is probably on again. This thing here is on, because we activated the power on this side. Could you play with it a little? Okay, yeah, I'll turn this dial. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. I'm gonna ask her to look around the room again. Well. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to click on in here. The sink. Increase the voltage. Max voltage. Hey, wait, Clover. Aw, shit. She's gonna fucking bust the breaker, dog. What? I think, this guy's gonna explode, dude. Oh my god, the mannequin's head. Fire detect. Fire detect. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. My fault. I don't know what you want me to do. Look at the light, it's green, yep. Yep. Smoke is serious business, close the door. Yeah. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you jerk? I was almost dead. Do this later, yep. Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
What is it?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7.
That's where we came through.
Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
That's where we were. That's where they went.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Okay.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We
Wait,
should
what,
keep
am I
this.
stupid?
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I want to see the map. Show me the map. So is this gonna be the other door? Back to the infirmary.
I knew it. We're back.
Yep. So this was the
In
door
the
that was
hospital
unmarked.
room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and
Okay.
then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, all right?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory, the Saturn key card we found in the kitchen,
Okay.
and the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Oops.
Wait! What about door 3?
look,
Yeah.
you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very
Wait, why
well.
would
I'll
he?
be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
True.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Man, she's willing to fuck
Okay,
anybody over.
we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Okay.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Jupiter symbol just looks like an inverted Saturn.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Well, we're looking for someone.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
He hates
This.
luck.
The Saturn key card.
And it was on the other side. We had the Saturn key.
And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
It needed a Saturn
And
key
next
card.
to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
That's right. That
And
is how
on
it be.
A deck, on the door to the left,
There was the door with the
there
Earth
was a
mark.
keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
Okay.
Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside-down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Is this not just for the elevators that we found already? It'd be funny if he was in here. Oh, hello. How's it going, guys? I've been waiting.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
So it would be filled with water.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside.
There's no water.
It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it?
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
Okay, so E is actually lower. So it only goes.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
It only goes between E and C.
That's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
No water, right?
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it. All right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
You dumbass.
Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Hell yeah. Alone time, baby.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
Not yet.
There's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh, no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Okay.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
A numbered door.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
The only thing that I want to know, right, is do the doors repeat at all? I don't know if they necessarily do. If they don't, there can't be that many more doors, right? Let's think. So at the start of the game, we had the 4 and 5 doors. I'm assuming they don't repeat. We have not seen a 1 door. We have not seen a 2 door. We have seen the 3 door. We have seen the 7 door. We have seen the 8 door. The 6 door is currently in front of us. Which means there's only 3 doors left, assuming they don't repeat. There's 1, 2, and 9.
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door
so then
and the...
if that's the case, the only 2 doors are left are the 2 door and the 9 door. So the 4 door check, the 5 door check. I'll check off the doors that have been passed. 4, 5, 3, 8, 7 have both been have all been passed so far. Okay. The 1 door has not been passed yet. The 6 door has not been passed yet, and the 9 door is unknown currently. If that's the case, the only other door that's unknown is 2. The 2 door and the 9 door are the only missing doors.
1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's see if they died or what. If they did, we lost a lot of people.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
Uh,
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Dead?
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Jeez.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
How did he get in
We
by
should make sure.
himself?
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
Uh-oh.
Shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
Wait a second. Oh my god, this makes things so much more confusing.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered
Wait
door,
a minute. How did Snake get through?
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck, dude, he was smart
Let's go.
too. I'm pissed.
This wasn't open.
He
when
wasn't
we passed here
blind, dog.
before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna
How did he
puke.
get through?
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
LR.
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
He wrote on the wall, LR.
Just like he said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
If this is the case, though, does this mean that somebody here killed him? 2 people here might be responsible for a murder. At least 2 people, maybe more. Because effectively, what happened to the 9th man could have happened exactly to Snake too. Activate the door, push his ass in. There can only be so many people that did it, right? So we know that he had to be one of the people that would have activated the door. And he went through the 3 door. which means that if this happened, so potentially our friend June here could be a murderer. That group equals 3. We know that it wasn't my guy, so no combination involving my dude could have happened. Okay. It could also have been 7 and 3. Yeah, well, it could be a lot of people.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
So who did this to him?
Snake was probably murdered.
Yeah.
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Yep.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
They opened it up, pushed his ass in.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Yep.
Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
And let it close. Oh my god, this is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of the combinations of people that could have done it, right? Okay. 1 second, I just want to do this again. If we know my guy didn't do anything, assuming that my math is correct, there's only 3 people that we can guarantee didn't do it. Because there's only... So currently now there's 7 people alive, right? And if there's 7 people alive, we know that definitely he had to be a part of the 3 that activated it. Okay? He's not including in the 7, so there's 7 people left, right? We're going to knock it down to 6 people, because we're assuming that the main character is not doing it. I mean, they could pull a Danganronpa meme, but we're assuming that the main character somehow didn't do this behind our back. So if he didn't do that, this brings us down to 6 people. Judging by the math that I'm doing here, there's no combination with either Ace, me, and Lotus that works. Which means 7, 3, 4, and 6 are the only people that it could be. Reminder as well, if we really want to think about it, the most likely group would seem to be 7 and 3. Because if I think about the order of what happened, 7 and 3 would have been a part of the group with June that would have went into the room, the other room. And they went in after us, so something could have happened without us knowing. Right? Because we were in the laboratory with the fire alarm going off. We'll see.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in. That happened.
But then how did he write on the
I
wall?
see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis.
Okay.
We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Not just one of us.
2 of
If
us.
I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
And potentially more.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
I don't know about that.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
And I feel like Clover might have known.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
I don't think he's on the ship, man.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
He's gonna say the Reds were
This
repaired.
ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
That doesn't mean anything, dude. Dude, this doesn't prove anything.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
What else would
He'd
he
be saying
say?
something like that ship or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that
This
makes
is
sense.
too flimsy for me.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
This is what I was saying earlier.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Sorry,
No
I don't
reason.
care.
I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to.
Isn't that right?
It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case,
Then why is he using the
set
bomb?
off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves.
Exactly.
In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward.
He just sets it up and lets
Why's
it go.
that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So that even if he died in his own game, do you think Zero was the first guy?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control
Because the
anything
only
remotely.
thing that I think about, I like to think that it makes sense that Zero would be the 9th man, because, you know, the whole meme with 9 going on and everything, right? But it seems like when the 9th man was dying, he was saying something like, he tricked me, you know? It would make more sense if Zero was Snake, actually.
That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake.
Where's your proof?
Something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something
One of us
like
is the
this.
killer and Zero is the one that killed
Whoever
him.
killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Yeah.
7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well,
'Cause
that's
he's
because...
sick.
I don't know.
Wants to
so much
enjoy
for
this
making
shit.
a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah,
I don't know. Trust no one.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
you're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next
I'm
destination
sorry, I'm not
is
Ike. I don't fight for my
Mercury.
friends. I fight for myself.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
Where'd she get it?
Found it when we were checking out the shower room.
Okay.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
It doesn't make sense if 7 was
I
0.
guess the elevator works now.
He has the convenient excuse of not remembering anything. So he himself might not even remember if he's 0.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us.
But I did say that
let's do our
Zero's
best.
voice and build from the cutscenes earlier on didn't look like he was a dude, and 7's kind of massive, so...
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
I don't trust this
Oh.
girl. I like her, but I don't trust
First,
her.
we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
If any of these fucking visual
Just like we
novel
did
murder
before.
mystery games have taught me anything, it's you don't fucking trust anyone, okay?
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes.
Is this
Look!
gonna be the other side of the grate?
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Worst comes to worst, we'll see the 2-door here.
So this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
Yep.
This is a numbered door.
Which means that after 1, 6, and 2, or not... Yeah, sorry, 1, 6, and 2, that's it.
This is the 8th one we found.
The only door
There were
left is
2
9.
numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room, doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
You know what that
That
means?
means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
I have a theory, and I'm gonna put it out right now. I have a theory that 7 is 0. And that the way that we're gonna win this game will be me, June, and him teaming up to survive. And that'll be the dilemma of this game. because it's one of the combinations of 3 people that works to escape, right? 5, 6 plus 7 gives you 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. Which means that we would have to choose to go with 0, assuming that 7 is 0, which is what I think, to win the game. This is my prediction.
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that.
Too
I
much
just
of
hope nothing goes
7's
wrong.
shit that he says is just too
You're
perfect.
right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
Because it's the same as the number on my bracelet.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
How is this girl a grandma?
I'm not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
Big
So,
old titties.
Last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
This girl's supposed to be old? She's like...
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
What?
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
Ace and Clover. 1 and 4.
7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6.
Wait a minute, sorry, my brain can't handle this. 3 plus 6 want 6. 1 plus 4 want the other. 7 plus 8. Okay.
Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Did they make it so that these all work with 5? 3 plus 6. 7 plus 8 is door fucking whatever it was. I think they're just gonna let me pick whatever I want. I'm assuming all of these work out. Right? Yeah, door 1 because 5 plus 5, 0. You get 10, yeah, 1. So this equals out, so I could pick this if I wanted to. I don't give a fuck about going with them. It's between 3 and 6 and 7 and 8. 7 and 8 is definitely the most interesting. I'll go with June, because I'm a sim.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
So what they're saying is Ace would have to join
Damn,
us.
what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
I mean, Ace could join us, and then Clover...
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious?
You have to go with
Wasn't one
us.
of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
I think this is the least likely of bad guys in the group that we've picked.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Oh man.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
It's...
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
I wonder if there's even a prize
All right,
for winning this game.
let's go.
I'm bold of you to assume that you're gonna make it out. There's
This
no
door
way that
looks
only 2
heavy.
people are dying
But
in this
it's not
game.
locked. I'm opening it.
It's a deep. It's a boiler room, I think.
Whoa,
Or the engine
what the
room.
hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over
It's
to
gotta be the
them.
boiler room or the engine room, right?
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see
Yep.
the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into
Steam,
those
yep.
and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June,
Jumpy.
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Okay. Fuck, this is such a big room. Conveyor belt, yeah. Okay. Snowman secret meeting. They're just bags full of sand. Counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. You're too serious. Yeah. Counterweights. Silver gear. No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be steel or iron that's been coated. Think you'd hold this thing back? I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Yeah, whatever, dude. Very funny. Be more serious, okay? Golden gear. It's welded shut. The copper gear, bronze, whatever. So we got gold, copper. Bunch of wooden boxes. Dude, there's literally nothing. Got a plug board. Okay, so the other sliders are probably stuck. We got A. It's totally pitch black. We should go in here. Alright, let's go. Door we went into. Where are we? On the other side. Above the conveyor belt, we should keep moving. Oh my lord. A whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. The catwalk. C door. Wooden box on the catwalk, hanging from a winch. Looks like there's something in the box. Okay, so pull it up. The wheel isn't attached. Motherfucker, dude. Let's go back through here. Yeah. Go through B door. Boxes that are still in the way. Now we're back here. This one has a wheel on it. Don't feel any resistance. Oh shit. Okay, so the wheel came off and then we gotta go back. This probably wasn't meant to be here, so now we'll go back through B door. And then go back through C door to this and put the wheel on. It should fit. Not shaky at all. Be able to turn it. Good work. Yep. It's under the catwalk. Can you see? Yeah. Some sort of something in it. I'm gonna turn the wheel. I'm counting on you. Yep. So wheel only turns to the left, which means it goes down. It's fine. Yeah. Swung it all the way down.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
That is what they
Is that
said
what you're
earlier.
saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
It's just gonna take us right back down to the box. No, it didn't. Okay. Back through C door. Through A door. Down the stairs. All the way down. Turn around. Wrong way. The control panel for something. It has the 3 plugs, which is right here. Boom. And you go. Press the button, dumbass. Okay. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Maybe we have to get the engine running. No, that's not what I wanted to click on. Okay. These still stuck? Okay. Through A door. And then through C door. And then... But I wanted to get the coal, right? Was there anything even through B door other than the wheel? No, there's not. Okay, so we don't need to worry about B door anymore. Let's go back down to the ground level. Okay, let's see. Box filled with coal. Okay, so we got a box full of coal. where could we put this? I feel like you would want to put it there's nowhere to put the coal, right? Because the thing is, oh wait, sorry, I didn't click on those. Yep, it's rusted shut. Check the other side. Let me just make sure. So we go to the other side, boom. Nice, so they open. No coal left and nothing. Should have expected that. You're planning to stoke it with coal, which will heat the water stored up in there, make it steam, which will drive something else. Am I correct? You want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine? Well, in that case, this isn't enough. The furnace and normals are gonna need a whole hell of a lot more. Okay. I want to help too. Didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yep. You look like you're a stiff breeze from falling over, June. I think you better rest more, alright? No arguing. You need to rest. Stay there and we'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Time to do some manly work. So yeah, get a little bit of a time skip here. Chucking coal into the furnace. It's a lot of work. Alright, should be sufficient. Now we gotta light it. Hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see it, and how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that allows us to remotely ignite it. Okay. Now maybe once this is detected, I keep trying to click on this. Now. It might be, it probably is how we ignite the furnace. Look at this. The big gears turning under the boiler here. So the gold, the copper, and oh! They all have things in them. They have plates or something. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc. Okay. Bronze disc. And the silver disc. Okay. So we have all three now. What the fuck do we do with them? Bottom left. It's on the bottom left here. It's also on the bottom left here. Also on the bottom left here. These gotta mean something, right? Red's on the bottom here. It's on the left and it's on the right on this. What's this? Flow? Oh, because of all the options you could pick. Yes, we're like decently far in. So we are on the way towards a split ending. Cool. Obviously this game is meant to be played multiple times, but we'll see about it. I just don't know what we're supposed to do with these. Is there like a... Am I missing? Am I forgetting something? Like... You've definitely got to do something with this. There's something you have to do here, right? Let's see if we go back. I keep trying to click on the stairs and I click through. It's actually so annoying. Oh, I didn't even notice this door. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize. Okay, so yeah, we can't even go through now because we lit them. Do I have to go talk to June? Can I even talk to her? I gotta be missing something here. We got the discs, but what do we do with them? Like, I feel like you have to put the discs in here somewhere, right? But... It has something to do with colors, but I don't know what to do, really. Oh, I didn't even notice this. This is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount when the white arrow is clicked. Okay. So we have to connect it. Easy. Okay, so I was just being dumb and not noticing the other staircase.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now.
Big stretch.
We could just...
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June.
Yeah, he's a
I'll be right
contrarian.
back.
So let's see, what bad thing happened to June? Because of course...
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
Okay. I have a very uneasy feeling. I don't know why.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry.
Bad joke.
I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Yikes, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is
Why
these
are you
jokes
looking
are
at it?
not landing.
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the
And the other
black
gave
Santa
cool.
played tricks on bad kids. It went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other
nice.
Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes.
So then he was
And
red.
that's why These days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the Black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am.
Well,
The
you're not
White
red
Santa
yet, so.
Or the Black Santa.
Huh.
Aw.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Looks like we're in like a storage room of some kind.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Another escape. Okay. Bunch of bags. Wonder what's in them. Oh, wow. This is the guy, the 9th man. It's a card. It has a headshot on it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose it could possibly serve. Oh, this is getting creepy. Oh no. We need all 9 cards. There's hers. We just need mine and June's. Which, here they are. So then we have to line them up.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, just be whatever our bracelets are.
It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace, the card with the picture of Snake.
Oh,
Huh?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve
So is he gonna say that that's
Ace's
not
card
how it
is in
is?
box 1. I just need to do the same. And finally. Yeah! Oh, what the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Okay. Six holes here. 9 is lit up. Two, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7. Okay, so we gotta make the digital roots. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You have to turn all of them off without turning any of them off. 5. So this will turn on 1. Ideally, we want to turn on 2 here. So then if we want to turn on 2... Now we want to turn on 3 and 4. So if we want to turn on 3... 9 plus 3 is 12. And if we want to turn on 4 here... Three. No. So this would give us... This would turn on 3, so to turn on 4 now... Okay. Wow, is that Dylan with a raid? Wowie. You can watch me beat the end of this game. What a guy. What a hombre. What a cool hombre. We're playing a story game, okay? It's a murder, not really murder. It's like we're all in a big escape room and somebody put us here and we don't know what he did. And we're wondering what's gonna happen, okay? I'll try and give you a rundown as we go because there's a lot of stuff going on, okay? So currently we're doing a little bit of a puzzle. We're making digital roots, okay? You ever heard of digital roots? Neither did I till I played this game, okay? So we need to make 5. 8. 2, 10, 4, easy. And now we need to make 6. This should work. Oh, I probably just turned one on and right off. Okay, it's hard to... So basically, to make a digital root, you have to add up single digits. And then you'll probably get a double-digit number, given these numbers here. Whatever that double-digit number is, then you add the 10s and the 1 place together to make another single-digit number. And if you get that number, this light turns on, okay? Just doing a little basic puzzle, okay? Seven would be 14, so this would be 5. Now we need to make 6. 8, that would be 4. Okay, now we gotta make 7 and 8, and then we're done the puzzle, okay? And there it is. Look at that, we're done. F. Okay. We gotta do it again, baby. So now remember, well, you wouldn't remember, but we did this earlier. We did hexadecimal earlier, counting in, I think it was what, base 6? Something like that. But F is 15. And if I remember, we also had the grid we had earlier. 1 was here. 4 was in the middle. So they're all gonna have to add up together, probably to 15. Which means this would probably be 9. Wowie! Dylan with the big sub. Welcome to the team. I don't have any emotes yet. I have to set them up. I've been meaning to set up bots and commands and shit for like an entire week, but I'm lazy. But yeah, so basically, if you want to run down to the story while I do this puzzle, everybody, there's currently 7 people of the original 9 that were on this ship that are alive, okay? And 2 people are already dead. Everybody on the ship has a bracelet, okay, that's on their wrist. and everybody has a bomb in their stomach, okay? We have to follow the rules that this person 0 set for us, or the bomb in our stomach detonates, okay? It's basically an escape room with high stakes. If we don't follow the rules, and if we don't escape, we die. We have a 9-hour time limit. Currently, I think in the game there's like 3 hours left, so you'll see, you know? We're almost at the end, because I looked at the flow chart, there's not much left. Okay, so if we have to get these to add to 15, I would do... no, but that won't work. I don't know if 9 goes here. Well, actually, it has to, if this is what I remember. Any Sudoku fans? Because that's what we're doing right here. This is kind of rough here. We could do this. Except that doesn't equal 15. No, dude, I suck at Sudoku. I am so bad at it. My brain does not function. As far as I know, everything here, the F is 15 hexadecimal, so every row has to add up to 15. So this works currently. This is also 9. The only thing is we can't put 6 here because there's no 0, so this actually can't go here. And this is only 14 as well. Okay, so this is okay. This is okay. But this doesn't work. A magic square. What is a magic square? It might just be a magic square. I'm not sure. As long as it equals 15, brother, I don't know. I thought it was Sudoku. Let me search up a magic square here. If they're all gonna add up to 15, I know that 4 was in the middle on the diagram that they gave us earlier. If that's the case, it means that everything that reads across and everything that reads down and diagonally both ways will have to equal 15. If this is the case, then we just need to solve whatever this is, and it's pretty much done. So let's just see. So we'd do something like this. No, that's not right. So this is correct so far. Just tell me the answer. I'm tired of this, dude. I'll sit here for an hour if I do this. The only other way that I can think of is if you put 5 in the middle. The only reason why I'm hung up is I remember the diagram that we got earlier had numbers on it. I don't know if I can actually check the chart, but I know a way that you can do it with 15. It would be this. Okay, that is it. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's stupid. So it didn't even follow the, I'll show you what I meant earlier. There was a stupid little paper they gave me earlier, and it was messing me up because I thought that I had to follow it. See if we can activate the device on the top. Okay, I'll show you the thing real quick here, what I meant. Menu. File. Where was it? I thought it had to do with this, right? This is what I was thinking of, because they gave us this earlier, and there hasn't been any use for it yet. So that had something to do with this, but clearly this is not it, because that does not add up to 15. Okay, let's activate this shit. Green button and a lever. See what these do. This might help. Where'd you find it? I found it while you're messing with the pinholes. Instructions for the thing. It's a remote control for that. Yeah, that. What is this, like a remote controlled forklift? Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? The there's a fucking coffin up here? Oh my god. Don't you want to know what the deal is? Yeah, I do want to check it out. Some crates. on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin. How do we do that? Line up the crates? Another one of his Zero's puzzles. Can I get a bird's eye view, homie? Runs off a battery, so you can only have so many moves, right? New material. Keep in mind there's a limit. Yeah, after 50 moves. Holy shit. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is clicked, it will move it. If there's a crate in the way, it will push up to a single crate. Move the crates efficiently and appropriately to fill the yellow areas. So we have to make a staircase here. And this is where we currently are. These are our crates. No, I fucked up. You can't push it into the corner here because then you can't get it done. I fucking just wasted moves there. So you can't push them against the wall because you won't be able to get them again. Which means you'd have to do something like this. Can I even get these all with the remaining moves? I have to do this efficiently, but that's how you have to do it. You have to shuffle them like that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, there's no way I can do it with the moves remaining. So that's what you have to do. Okay. No, I just fucked up, dude. I am so fucking tired. No excuses. I can't push it this way. It doesn't work. I mean, if I take my time, I can get this. I just don't want to... Okay. So the easiest move is you want to move this box up this way if you can. I think I just fucked it. That might be the other thing that you have to do. Because once you push it to the wall, you're screwed. Unless it's here. This is the only wall spot that you can push it to. Actually, no, because you'll never be able to push it off the wall. So you can't... Effectively, this whole area is area that you can't touch. Unless you're gonna... If you get it to this spot, you'll be able to push it this way. Which means... I have to fill this spot first. Otherwise, I almost had it here. But you can't push it from here. So you have to move it up this way. So much wasted moves here. Jesus Christ. Let me calm down here. I gotta... I can't push anything to the wall because I can't move them. Because you can't click on these. Otherwise, this would be a joke. Okay. I wish you could move it by pushing the two boxes together, but you can't. What I think I want to do... I'm just gonna test something here. I don't think this works. Dude, it's this spot right here that fucks you. Because you have to push from either this... You have to have a box here. And push it up. And you can't put the box here because you won't be able to push it this way. Which means somehow I need to not touch these two. And I need to get around this way so I can get to this spot without this box being here. Push it over and up, and it should be easy after that point. Now the question is, how do we get to this spot without destroying our order? Because we can't put a box here, I don't think. Actually, wait, no, yes we can. Okay. There we go, we stopped pretending. Fuck. Okay. Okay, now we can reach the coffin. Okay, let me back. That's what happens when you play games from 2010. The controls are fun. Over top. Let's see, who's in it?
Mummy!
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key.
A revolver.
and-
I'm the fastest draw in the West, brother. Watch out.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this
Oh, you
is
don't
a
say.
replica.
It also looks like it's made out of fucking 24 karat gold.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
Russian roulette.
Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Or if you're not stupid,
Yeah,
you take
I
it.
suppose you're right.
So that you know no one else can use it if
Maybe
you're gonna
Zero
be
put this
a
gun
neutral
here,
arbiter.
hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Because leaving this here seems like a very bad idea.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
This is so dumb. Why would you not take the gun? Even if you had no intention of using it, why would you not take it? This is so dumb. You dumbass, dude. Someone's gonna get gatted later on. I already know it. I don't even know. So stupid. Okay, it's open. Yeah, let's get out. Should open the door. On the other side, there's a body! Ah! Okay. I found it. I did that.
A long hallway, huh?
I'll show you real quick. This is the flow chart, okay? As you can see, we're pretty close to the end. But there's a lot of different things you can do. You see? But we're right here.
Let's check it out.
I want to see if my theory is going to be proven right. If 0 is one of us, I'm betting money it's 7. And this is the
We've
other
seen
side.
this elevator before.
Yeah,
We
it's the
got off
grate
the
on the
one
other
on
side.
the left just a little while ago.
Also, I'm sorry. Like, let's be real here. You tell me you couldn't climb this? There's clearly a gap up here. Nobody could climb this?
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
But we're on the other side. And the buttons were destroyed on this
We needed
elevator.
a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
That was the same design that was on the plates.
It
what
works.
the fuck? What buttons are available on it?
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
So basically, the thing that I was doing earlier, digital roots, which, let's see if there's an explanation of it here in the game. Here you go. So here you go. If you want to do a quick little read here, because these things are kind of important for the game. Basically, there's been a bunch of numbered doors so far. And to access the numbered doors, you have to have the sum, or your digital root, of all your numbers equal to whatever the number is on the door. So for instance, us 4 that are here, we all have a number on our bracelet. That's your number that you use for a digital root. The door that we went through here, I believe, was door 6. My number's 5, the girl here is 6, the white-haired dude is 3, the older guy is 1. You add all those up, your digital root would be 6, because I think it ends up equaling 15, and then 1 plus 5 is 6, right? So that's how digital roots work. Basically, we have found every single numbered door, okay? There's the whole meme with this game with the number 9. There's like 9 of everything. That's why this game's called 999. The actual title is 9 Hours, 9 People, 9 Doors, or 9 Persons. Because of that, there's only one door left, which is number 9. There's only 7 people currently that we know of that are still alive. Only 3 to 5 people, so 3, 4, 5, that combination is the only amount that can go through one of these digital root doors, which means that at most so far, when we get to the end here, 2 people are going to get left behind to die. And alternatively, our numbers, for instance, even if there's 5 of us, we might only be able to make a digital root of 9 with 3 of us. And so we might end up leaving 4 people behind here. There's a person who set us up in this game named Zero, who it seems is very likely is one of the people in the game. So the mastermind is one of the people in the game. We have not confirmed this yet, but it would seem so. And one of the people earlier in the game we think was murdered by Zero. We're going to see here.
I agree. Let's go.
Just so you understand what's going on.
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Is this going to be the control room? And there it is.
The 9 door.
The last door. Here it is.
course it wouldn't be that easy.
Mind you, us four. There's no combination of us four that work,
Vacant. Huh.
as far as I know. Because our current numbers are 5, 6, 1, and 3.
We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
There's 2.
Why?
What?
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There's 10 doors, not 9.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it.
Accurate, actually.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
This was the rules, by the way, if you want to read this real quick. This was like the thing at the start of the game. Da-da-da-dum. Is hidden, next can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door. That's true. He didn't specify. Given the 7 people that are left, is there even 2 groups of people that could make 9? I know that our combo would be 5, 6, 7 with 7, who I think might be 0. I don't know if the other people would be able to make one.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a
The other
9.
people would be 4, 3, 1, and what?
Of course,
8?
we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
There wasn't more than one of any other numbered door.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
And now we ended up, oh my god, because people are dead, it's not possible
1, 2, 7, 8,
anymore.
and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9, and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one.
Oh no, dude! So one of us might have killed one of the guys that actually fucked us. Well, the first guy kind of committed suicide a little bit. Number 9, he literally died, like, instantly. So whoever killed Snake might have fucked us all over.
What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning,
This game was meant to doubt each
the
other.
Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be.
Yep.
Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed
that there was only one.
Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually,
Which already happened.
they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But
Which
if there had
didn't
been
matter.
One slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
But there's no way we're getting out.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
We're fucked.
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Let me think here. I'm gonna open up my notepad. You're not gonna see it on stream, but I need to think. So currently, the living numbers are 1, 3, 4. Well, as far as we know, 5, 6. How's it going, window? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Currently, there's 7 people alive. The game very clearly doesn't want to separate me and June. To be fair, it doesn't really matter if we survive, but if 5 and 6 would mean we'd have to go with 7 to survive. And then you'd have 1, 3, 4, and 8 together, which would not make it. That's not enough. So if you separate June and I, so you take 6 out, is there anything with us? Oh, dude, we might be fucked.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Oh,
Our
dude.
numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
Oh, we're fucked.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door.
5, 6,
That's
7.
why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back. Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Oh, I didn't even realize. We could hit 1, 3, and 5. Oh my god, and we could leave my girl behind.
Are
I am
you
not
sure?
doing that. I'm sorry, dude.
I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you
But
behind.
even if we leave her behind, could she get out? No, she couldn't. There'd be no way.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Yeah, Atlanta's the city at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, right.
You guys.
Very funny.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed
The only question
earlier.
is there any combo of 3 that doesn't include 5 and 6? If we kill one more person is what I'm saying. Could we all escape? What combinations of 3 would work? So we already know from the meme that they just did here, 5, 3, 1 works. 5, 6, 7 works. Ooh, I think Lotus is fucked. I don't think she's getting out of here. 8, 7. 8, 7, 3 works. Maybe. I have no clue, dude.
Perhaps Clover,
We're
7,
talking
and
about
Lotus
Persona
will have
4.
returned
Never
from
played
door
it,
1.
so I don't know.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
No, dude.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
They fucked up.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh.
It kind of looks like a church. Because these look like church
It
pews.
looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
a sacrifice.
Huh. A coffin.
Oh, dude, is he gonna know that we're gonna have to leave someone behind?
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
That's me smacking my head against my desk. What? Is there somebody in the fucking coffin? Okay, dude.
Look, it's Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
And if Clover is gone, maybe she's the one in
When?
the coffin.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
Oh, God.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
If Clover is in the fucking coffin, though, who put her there?
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign
Yeah,
of
dude,
her.
I don't know about Seven.
Let's
He's
go.
questionable. I think Seven might be the mastermind, but we'll see.
All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, sure, right.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that.
Jumpy.
Oh yeah.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
Yikes.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it.
Yikes.
Take care.
I thought we were gonna get a bit more intimate than that. They killed the mood. Uh-oh. Am I in her perspective right now? No, I'm going to the elevator. I was like, what the fuck? Also, what does this sun have to do? The sun on the plate. Oh, dude, what is this? Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. Do we want money that she's gonna die? It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. He felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin, smooth and pale as always, was covered in bright red blood. No. Big titty girl died. He felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. I think this puts everything together, dude. Big titty mama died. No, I think 7's 0. This is, everything adds up. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. No pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere, in Junpei's shaken mind told him that that meant she had been recently killed. No fucking shit, you just talked to her 10 minutes ago. So how she could be cold already, I don't really know, but let's not get into the logistics of dead bodies. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Oh, blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she'd been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort knowing that she must have suffered very little. Only then did he notice her bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelet.
Wait, can you use...
Two ways to do so.
Is when your heart rate hits 0 or if you explode. We know 0, fuck off. Can you steal other people's bracelets to try and escape? Do you think someone's been collecting bracelets this whole time?
2. Your heart rate.
Dude, this makes even more sense. I think 7 is the fucking mastermind, and I think it's all coming together.
Once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of ship, or the outside of the wearer's heart.
Actually, it could be anyone, but it's very likely. It's either Clover or 7. It has to be. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they may have the number 8 bracelet. If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps, more accurately, the person who had gained the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind. Whoa! He heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. Whoa! It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. The pain hit him. It wasn't pain. Yeah. Molten iron. He'd been stabbed, but where? I bet you it was fucking June, dude. His body was going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife met his flesh. It's either 7, June, or Clover, given the circumstances. Yeah. Done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, he turned to his body, trying to get a glimpse of his attacker. It's June, right? It has to be. As he did, the knife dug deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. awkward positions. His body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. He saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With the recognition came nothing. No emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Are we gonna get the reveal? I'm playing as the killer now. Then without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone.
Oh my god, this doesn't make any fucking sense!
If there was somebody that wanted the 8 bracelet and just killed Junpei for 5. $13. It doesn't make any sense. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. It crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. It swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Bad end? What? Well, then how do I get the good ending? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. So we have the ending. So, of course, the one ending we get is a bad ending. But why did it branch here? Oh, you know what this is gonna be? Oh, this is gonna be exactly like I, dude. This is gonna be exactly like I. 1,000,000%. One of these will be the true ending, which I'm guessing is probably this. I, the Somnium Files. AI, the Somnium Files. It is made by the same people that made this game. I is an amazing game. Oh my god, this makes me appreciate the game so much more. So one of these is the true ending, okay? I'm guessing it's this one. Because I know how I worked was that the bad ending and the true ending were the last 2. And considering that this is the furthest down, I think this might be the true ending. Okay. I kind of want to beat the game today. Yeah. I lied, Dylan, if you're still here. We're not getting the ending. This is gonna work, this is gonna work like but I want to play this. This won't take that long. Because we're gonna be able to skip all the annoying shit. So we're probably gonna do this first. Oh, this makes me appreciate this game so much fucking more. Because I was about to say, dude, if the game ended in this playthrough, even if this was the ending I got, which, you know what's actually funny? In the first playthrough I did too, I got the bad ending. Maybe I'm a bad ending hunter. But you can see this is locked. It won't let you go and do this yet. Yeah, the reason why, and I don't know if they're going to do the exact same meme that the Somnium Files did, but in they kind of pulled like not a parallel universe meme, but that, like, I don't know, dude. It's hard to explain. That game was fucking 40 hours long. But there's stuff in each part, in each timeline, that gets left out. Like, for instance, in the true ending, it's not even like the ending. You've beat the culprit, right? Because you're a detective in that game. You solve the case, but a lot of the actual individual storylines for each of the characters in the game, because each character has like their own ending if you follow it. you don't necessarily get that info in the true ending. Like, a lot of the info is missed. You have to play all the endings to get it, which I'm guessing is going to be exactly like this. I don't really know what this X with the key means. This means it's locked, which means, because this is probably going to be the final true ending. So then the other options here were the two groups that you pick between.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. We're gonna beat the game today. I guess not beat the game. We're gonna get all the endings. So we have the bad ending so far, as you can see. I'll be right back. I want to get a drink, go to the washroom. Let me click out here so you don't have to hear the music. I'll be right back. Let me put a thing on the screen. We're getting it, dude. This is gonna, whew, it's gonna be a good one, baby. Goddamn. I'm excited. I guess this is made by the same people that made I should have expected something like this. It's literally written by the same dude. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we back. We hot. We back. Woo! Okay. Oh. Oh, one sec. Oh, my throat's killing me. Okay, let me cover this up.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking.
Yeah, man, this
Talking
is
won't solve anything.
early.
It can't help us find our way out. Really
Hey, how's it
sure
going?
you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Okay, so we're gonna start accumulating a case here, okay? I'm gonna open a notepad on my other monitor. I'm not gonna do any of the math memes anymore because it's pointless. The game is ahead of me when it comes to the math memes. We're gonna make a text folder, okay? And we're gonna put all the relevant info into one thing, and we're gonna construct a case for who we think it is, okay? So let me get this going. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna turn on my picture-in-picture here, and we're gonna get everything here. Got the notepad. Boom, boom. Okay, we can see. Let me do this. You don't have to see the ugly part of the notepad. Okay, welcome to Notepad Gaming. Okay. So I'll go down one line because it's kind of cut off at the top. Okay, here it is. So, we got the bad ending. What did we learn? We learned there's I shouldn't use numbers. There's 2 9 doors, okay? Not 1. Okay, we're assuming that the branching off of the bad ending is the true ending. Okay. There's 2 9 doors, not 1. Somebody killed Lotus because they needed her 8 bracelet, okay? Who would benefit? Ooh, it's gonna cut off here. Okay. So we have a question here, okay? Boom. Somebody was trapped in a coffin. I'll show you my flowchart here. One sec.
Well, it's
Oops,
stupid to
I
just
didn't
sit
mean to
around
click.
here doing nothing.
I'll hide this real quick. Menu. So we just got the bad ending, okay? We still have a lot left. We're probably about halfway through total, I would say. It seems like I picked the longest route possible on everything. So we're not very far. We've got 1 ending so far. So we still got a lot more to go. But we're gonna theory craft here. Because it's fun to see either how right or how wrong I am, okay? Okay. So we're not gonna make any sweeping claims yet because we don't have enough info, okay? What do you mean? I just read chat. What do you mean? I'm theory crafting, okay? All I saw is getting stabbed is bad. How far along are you? Okay? Maybe my chat didn't do anything, okay? I'm theory crafting. I'm constructing a case here, okay? Let's make this font fucking smaller, dude. What is this, baby shit? If you guys can't read 20-point font, you're blind, okay? Okay. Not much info to go on. If I had to guess, right now, Zero is very likely one of the contestants of the game. Seems that the 9th man that died at the start had some connection to him. Okay. But it was never discovered. since he literally died like 10 minutes in. If, okay, here, we're constructing the case. The 9th man referred to 0 as, or referred to what we can assume is 0 as him. Okay? We're just collecting our info here, okay? Okay. Okay. The same person also killed Junpei in the bad ending, meaning they would have had the 8 and the 5, as well as perhaps the 2 bracelet from earlier, if they did indeed kill Snake. Okay, we're constructing this case. We're not going to do too much right now because, again, not enough info. Most of this will probably be proved wrong in other routes, okay? Because we only got one ending to go off of. If I had to bet money right now, I would say that 7 is likely 0. Considering the bracelets, I can't speak, now I got a lisp. The other bracelets, he would have 8 plus 5. Oops, I hit a shift there. 8 plus 5 plus 2, assuming he killed Snake. So you have 7 plus 8. That wouldn't make sense because 0 would have to escape his own game. I don't want to get into the math too much. I'm going to likely say that 7 is 0. We'll do the math later, okay? That's all for now. We're going to continue. Let's get fucking going, okay?
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow
look,
the
Snake's
rules,
still alive here.
we will most likely be all right.
But
what?
Redhead is Clover. She's 4.
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
What door did I go in originally?
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want.
Oh yeah, so this
I'm not
is where...
going in there.
Okay, this is actually a pretty important decision. I remember when I got to this point, I said that if I was the one that was making this decision, oops, I probably, and this is a probably, okay, no guarantees, I probably would have picked 5, but because, of course, I'm a Coomer, or a simp, whatever the correct word is.
If I'm going to have to walk through
I decided
all that
to
blood,
shelter
then
June,
I'd rather
okay?
stay here.
And we were doing so well.
But if it was just me, I would have picked 5,
I ain't going
okay?
in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man. I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
The Coomer, the Boomer, if only we had Doomer in here.
So, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
I do not have Doomer enabled.
Because
He might
I
be
do.
on FFZ, you never know.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2.
7 is 7. Well, you don't
And if you had Clover's 4 and my 1,
Oh,
the digital
yeah,
route
baby.
would be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
I guess I should probably change the title, because the title is not accurate currently. High Stakes Escape Room, true. but we also should put completing all paths tonight. Wow! It's gonna be a long one. Probably. Update. Boom, there we go.
The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Yeah.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Fuck, dude.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
Hey, you never know. If you go to sleep, you might wake up and I'll still be live. You never know.
Our bracelet numbers
But probably
are
not.
8,
I don't think this game is
3,
that long.
6, and 5. 8365. What would our digital route be?
I already did this, right? It's 4, I think.
8 plus 3 plus the digital...
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital route is 4.
Hey.
Then we can go into door 4.
Hey.
Yeah. That worked out well.
So the team assignment...
Oh, wait,
7,
no.
Snake, Clover, and Ace.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, this is right. Because then I gotta say no.
Are these really the teams I want?
Well, get ready to be surprised, baby.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine.
I'm like a
just
goddamn
a little
locomotive,
closer.
and the train
Of course,
don't
if I
stop,
went through
baby.
Door 5, I wouldn't
We're
be
going
with
tonight.
Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but
I stayed up 22 hours yesterday, and I watched Korean baseball at 6 a.m.,
I
okay?
don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent?
It was outstanding.
Or should I stop?
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion.
But then Korean
Shall we
baseball got banned on Twitch, and I
I'm
can't
going
watch
through
it now.
door-
We're over there too.
The
Yeah.
doors...
I
Blah, blah,
reached
blah.
door.
Boom, door 5.
Hey, wait.
Now it's all new content. We gotta whoop.
I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
Damn, I should have picked this option. This one's way cooler. I wanted to pick this
No,
anyways.
you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see
Ah.
that?
I really don't know why it got banned. It was stupid, man. I even tried to use a VPN to watch it, and even when I switched on a VPN to Korea, it wouldn't let me watch it. I think they switched it to like premium content. I don't even know what that means, because when you tried, their Korean baseball won't be starting till like 6 a.m. my time, so like 8 hours from now. But I was fucking loving it, man. It was so fun.
Well,
We were chilling in the VOD.
Please, let
Yeah,
me
Korean
go into
baseball.
door
We
5.
were watching Korean baseball because their league is starting up. We were watching the KBO, baby.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
It was
Junpei's
fun.
bracelet is number 5, right?
It was Pog too. I was getting a shit ton of viewers because I was the only English channel, dude. We had like 50 people in here. It was sick.
If we are going to add Junpei,
Not that many
then
chatters,
we
but
must
it was
subtract
sick.
5 from the rest of us.
I was watching it on Twitch, but now I can't watch it on Twitch anymore.
Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
I followed a guy that was restreaming it.
All right. That's fine.
Don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Oh yeah, dude. The other meme is there is no way Snake is blind. This is a load of
What
horse
did he
shit.
tell her?
Wait, I didn't see this. He'll be fine, just relax. It looked as though he whispered 2 or 3 more words, but whatever they were, Junpei didn't hear them. Yeah, I was basically doing that. I was watching... Well, originally, I was actually... Like, the KBO, the actual organization, was streaming on Twitch. I was watching their game. I just got in early enough that I didn't get kicked out, because I didn't refresh. I just sat there. If I refreshed, it would have kicked me out, but I sat there for like 2 hours watching it. And then when the game ended, we wanted to go watch another one, and I went and I clicked on a different game, and it was like, error number 1. This is only premium content. You can't watch this. And I was like, dude, I have Twitch Prime. Like, I have Amazon Prime. Like, what's going on?
I understand.
But and then I searched it up on Twitter, and nope, it's just, they blacked it out. I don't even know why they're streaming it on Twitch if you're not going to be able to watch it.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4
And because
is
all
5.
the channels that were streaming were in Korean, I mean, the feed was in Korean too. I can't read Korean. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I was searching up the rosters of the teams that were playing and probably butchering their names while I was reading it. Shit was so fun.
And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22.
Jeez,
and the
this
digital
isn't the
root of
9-head.
22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right then.
Okay, let's go.
The lever's
Let's get
all
serious.
that's left. Okay. All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We
I
will.
I'm letting you know right now, June, if you end up being the
And
murderer,
it's
I'm
open.
switching to Lotus, okay? They keep saying
Oh.
she's old, but if she's old, I'm old, okay?
That's messed up.
That was the 9th man.
Yeah, I think Twitch just hates fun. I think you're right.
Oh.
How can you...
Well,
Well.
do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
What, do we have to, like, pull him in? Sorry, I'm pulling up my chat on my other screen here.
Damn it!
So it's
the
easier to
countdown
see.
started.
It's not blood, it's just red paint, Smile.
Shit, the door!
It's just tomatoes.
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Ah, found it. Right here.
Dude, Snake is so pale, dude. This guy's got, like, porcelain skin. Holy shit. Ugh. Do we all want to moan? Ugh.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right?
Yes, I have. I have played all 3 on stream.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
How long did it take for them or for me to go,
Okay.
Coomer? I'm weak of
Sure
will.
thing.
Very quick.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Oh, it's 81 seconds. Technically 90 in total. There's 9 seconds that the door is open, 81 seconds that you have after the door closes.
Hey, there's a door over there.
I feel really weird about the ending for 3. It's... I don't think it's bad. I've never been a fan of, like, the whole meta. Like, it basically...
First-class cabin, huh?
The third game kind of just became, like, a meta-analysis, or not a meta-analysis in the terms of, like, a meta-analysis would be a congregate of a bunch of different studies, but it just got way too meta at the end.
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest, I enjoyed my time playing them, but I don't know what the community's opinion is on, like, the tier list of the games. But I think the first game is, like, so much better than, like, don't get me wrong, the cases in the first game, with the exception of like the last case in the game, the cases in the first game were definitely weak compared to the other two, but the story in the first game blew the other two out of the water.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Okay, so the only question that I want to know is that after the bracelets get removed, can people use them to activate the reds?
There are only 2 ways to do so.
If you can, goddamn, I'd be a murderer in this. Not saying I'd be a murderer, but I'd be a murderer.
2 for heartbeat, which is 0. In other words, Once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or parasitic Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened.
Damn, dude.
This was a human.
I can't believe you get a fly-ass G-Shock and then the only real way to get it off is to die. Unfortunate.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Did he run into here? Is this room painted too? It's in their stomachs. Or in their intestines, I guess, more specifically. They were at least in this game. I don't know how it is in the other ones. I'm assuming they'll follow a similar thing. But everybody here swallowed a bomb before.
Huh.
Yep, they were swallowed.
Huh. Where did they...
It's in their stomachs or in their intestines, basically.
Through here?
So there's a time limit on the game. So they only have 9 hours on the ship. So the idea is that you wouldn't have enough time to pass it.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door...
Well, even if you escaped and got constipated, the bracelet is what sets off the bomb. Because it's like... The bracelet is like the detonator. It sends a signal to the bomb somehow. I don't really know the mechanics of it, but... If the bracelet's fucked and it doesn't work and you escaped, I mean, you just have to wait to pass it. It's kind of gross, but...
Yes.
Probably wouldn't feel too good either, like passing a fucking kidney stone out your ass. Probably much larger.
Looks like a bedroom.
Let's not get into the logistics of passing a fucking bomb.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Okay, I gotta focus up. First class cabin. Okay. There's always something under the pillows, see? We got a score plate. Oh my god, dude. I am so musically illiterate. These two are in the same spot, at least. These aren't. They're in the same row. They're all in the second lower bar.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something... strange.
I touched the score sheet and I heard this beautiful music.
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious.
This guy is not blind. I'll put money on it. This dude's not
I don't
fucking
wish
blind.
to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most
I do
humans.
like anime. I have an anime list.
I notice even the
I will drop it
slightest
in the
of
chat in a
noises.
moment.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile
You can
away?
see my good and/or bad scores.
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment,
I would say
can
that I'm
locate
generally
most
pretty
objects.
critical of anime. The only thing is that I also don't seek out bad shows. I think my average rating is like a 6.8 or something. I just don't seek out bad shows. I don't want to watch bad shows. So like, I feel like my average rating would probably be lower if I watched everything I came across. Look, I'll drop my thing in here. Let me find it. Here you go. You can see, if you want to look, I think this should work, right? Should take you to my profile. You can look. Dude, I am not watching Beastars. I am not a furry. I'm sorry. I know everyone says it's dope.
Oh, yeah,
I can't
that's
bring
right.
myself to watch
when
it.
Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Everyone
Yes,
says it's great. I
could hear it
can't.
happen. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast
Yeah, I
as
saw
you.
BNA is airing this season. People are saying it's
And
similar.
should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to get... I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
5? What the fuck? The most recent show that I completed watching was Psycho Pass. And currently I'm watching Kaiba. Yes, Vanity is one of the 7 deadly Sims. Sims, not Sims. The 7 deadly Sims. We trying to do a Sims playthrough? The 7 deadly Sims. Pog. So we got a piano. It's a map of the ship. Psycho Pass, I really like the philosophical element of it. I'm always a stickler for philosophy because I've been taking I took political philosophy, and a lot of the stuff that they were talking about kind of tied in, and it was funny, a lot of the people that they were quoting were stuff that I had read. Really weak ending. I wasn't a huge fan of... I fucking forget his name. The black-haired guy. I like the dichotomy that they had between Akane and... I keep forgetting his name. It starts with a K. They called him Ko. I just forget what his full name is. Kogami. Thank you. That's what it was. Between Kogami and Akane, I like the dichotomy, even though that they both kind of wanted the same thing. They were doing it for different reasons, and it ended up breaking it off at the end. I haven't continued Psycho Pass yet. I know there's more seasons. I've only seen the first season so far. I thought overall it was pretty good. Makishima was a pretty cool villain. Wait, did this guy also just say it? Upright piano. Yep. A piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. Score we just found was probably here, at least at some point. Yeah, so maybe you should take it, dude. Some antique desk. Makes sense. The whole room's full of antiques. You can get a nice handful of cash for stuff in here. Couple of lights on the walls. Anything in the fireplace? Yup. Something behind it. Fireplace on. Don't see one of these too often. Yup. Okay, well I wanna see if I can reach it just a little. God damn it, that's hot. You aren't real smart, are you? Come on, of course it's gonna be hot. It's a fire. Even a monkey knows it shouldn't stick its hand in fire. So we're gonna have to douse it. Stop. Okay. A vase. Pretty clever. We gotta fill this thing with water. Nice. Big enough for 3 people. Perfect for me. Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. Coach looks a lot more elegant. Nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I want to click on this, but it won't let me. We got another score plate. So I'm guessing you have to line up these notes somehow. Suitcase made of rich mahogany, or in the color of rich mahogany. Nothing in it. Leather suitcase. Nothing in there either. Okay. The washroom, so we'll take the vase and fill it in the bathtub. Okay. Anything in the sink? Okay. Make sure there's nothing hidden here. It's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York. Boy, my arm's tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. It's not a mic, 7. It's a shower head. What? What the hell? Okay, dude. Redline? No, I can't even say that I've heard of it either. toilet, doesn't seem to be anything too important with it or the tank. Some toilet paper on the wall. Gotta grab that. That shit's valuable nowadays. Oops, wrong door. There's a safe in here. It's locked. One of the dial locks. Doesn't have a key. We need to use the dial in the right place to open it. How about you, Snake? I found nothing. Another score plate. It's a fake show, yeah. Makes no noise when shaken. Nothing in the leather suitcase either. Okay. Okay. Redline. I don't know, maybe the name sounds familiar, but... Sorry, let me search it up real quick. I don't want to take too much off the game. Redline. Yeah, it's got a pretty good average score. For 2009, the animation looks pretty good too. I'll add it to my plan to watch. I was actually, if I beat this quick, I was actually going to watch some anime movies tonight. I've had a bunch of them that I've been putting off. Okay. Okay. So we got the score plate. So the CG and the A. I mean, these are all tonal notes, right? I guess. I don't... Uh-oh.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
It looks very good for 2009.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Usually after I finish games, I'll watch anime on stream, so maybe we'll watch that.
What the hell is wrong with me? There's memory loss and I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
He's a retrograde amnesiac.
I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one.
Yeah, what kind of a dumbass question was that, dude?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What a fucking bottom of the barrel question.
Truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything.
True.
If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Yeah, dude, I played enough Danganronpa to know what retrograde amnesiacs act like, okay?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused
they act crazy.
When I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever.
True.
I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it.
He's just not a worrier,
that's enough
okay?
talking for now. Let's get back to work.
Let the man do his thing.
How are you fine with something like that?
He's just not a worrier. He's not a worry ward, okay? So can I combine any of these score plates together? Combine. Okay, nope. Only thing I can think of now is do this. Piano keyboard. What's Snake doing? He can't play, can he? No, dude, there's actually some blind people that are pretty legit on the piano. I saw this one thing of this guy who is blind. He's like a fucking piano master. It's properly tuned. The sounds are purposefully different. The C key doesn't yield the C, but rather a different note entirely. I wonder if he has perfect pitch. Same goes for the D keys. They play some other note. Why do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. This piano you see is part of one of the puzzles Zero set for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so. Music stamp, might as well put the music I found on it. Wait a minute. I put them on top of each other, but they look odd. It doesn't really look like a song. In all likelihood, we haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. Okay. Nothing in the drawers. Okay. I didn't mean to click on that. Can I check under the bed? Don't see too many these days. Yeah. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Junpei, judging her by her appearances, will you? You shouldn't. Yeah, whatever, dog. Okay. So we need to find... It's a locking mechanism, which will probably be some of our way out. A microphone. It looks like a satellite dish. Let me see. Judging by the feel of it, I guess it's meant to produce some sort of sound. Okay, so this is what we'll unlock from the piano. So I think that will probably be the last thing that we have to do. This water is dirty, can't see more than 4 inches, so can't see anything down there. Do you think that one of the plates is in there? Pull the plug. Yep, there it is. Awesome. Oops. Okay. Alright, good. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to see, as you know. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but the keys in this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand? Let's give it a shot. Well, dude, I am so tonally deaf. So this is it. Dude, none of these work. I just want to test. I'm just trying to figure out what's what. So this is this one. So it starts off like this. It's not this. These don't do anything. Why aren't these working? I'm trying to play the sharp notes, but it won't let me. Oh, I have to replay this note. Duh. Fuck. It's this note. Fuck, I misclicked. Fuck! No! Okay, I just gotta look at the rows here. Oops. So these two are like useless as fuck until later. This is the one. Put my finger over it. 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 1. Two, 1, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good lord, that was rough. I thought it was Mary Had a Little Lamb for a second. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Stand bow. Be seated. Guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Ha ha ha. Yes, suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? Oh, bow. I'm fucking retarded. Bow. Stand and bow. I don't believe that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No. Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster Abbey. The palace in London that plays host these days to the House of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays the very collection of notes on the hour. The capital of England. There's a lot of stuff tied in with England. Earlier on, when we did They were talking about like these weird dog and woman pictures. At any rate, the door is now unlocked that were based in Britain. And the Titanic is from Britain. A zero above, mate. Oi, mate. Zero above, mate. What the hell are we sitting around here for? Let's get out of here. So wait, we have the exit without opening the safe? What the fuck? We don't know what the safe unlocks. So.
Another hallway?
Menu. Flowchart. Okay, we still have 2 more.
Hmm?
First class, B-53.
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
This makes him even more suspicious, dude.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing...
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
It could be. The murder weapon also could have been the knife that we had in the kitchen earlier.
So we can open it?
Because we sharpened a knife in the kitchen earlier when we cut the pork open. And the 4 people that were there that would have known about it would have been Santa, June, Lotus.
I think it's locked too. Look.
It's a Venus symbol.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine.
Yeah, it was a bit earlier.
Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
The only thing that I think maybe could have been in that, I just want to know what's in the safe. I feel like it's going to be pretty important.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely...
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
A penis symbol.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me.
This is the casino.
If this door will...
How about that? It opens.
We're gonna gamba. Gamba.
Oh, wow. Is this
Gamba?
some kind of casino?
Gamba.
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quick.
The number 9 again. Mucka S. Dude, they don't need to destroy my ears every time they do that, you know? Find a way out. Just destroy my ears. The casino. Hey, casino. Boom, right off the bat. Check the wine glasses. Found this on the shelf. A playing card. Card 4. You could also just say that it's the 4 of clubs, not card 4. That doesn't really help too much. Something on the counter. Another card. Card 7. Wow. Counter's pretty well polished. Okay, look at that. Someone left behind a bottle of booze. Don't mind if I do. Glug, 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 glug. That's the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. Hey man, who cares? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else back there. Okay. I want to click on this vase here. Got another playing card. Card 5. The meme is we're probably gonna get 1 through 9, right? There's nothing on it. Okay. This table looks like a mahjong table. Or mahjong. Mahjong 7? Maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands, some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once we vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you play? As long as you tell me which tiles I'm eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Okay. It's lost on me because I don't play Mahjong.
Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
Nope, never played Baccarat. They were talking about this in the other path too.
Right,
this has
How
something to
about
do
I
with
explain
Baccarat.
the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's going to win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands.
Okay.
The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose.
This makes me think even more that 7 is 0. They're making this sound even more like 7 is 0 because they were saying this whole game is like a large Baccarat game.
That's the explanation. Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff.
And if you remember so much about
But
it.
what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
I prefer blackjack. See the playing card beneath the thick glass case. It's the 8 of spades. 7, we're supposed to play Baccarat. It's Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's really simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Alright, that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Means we gotta put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards to defeat the opponent's 8. So we have to have a 9. Three empty indentations, gotta pick a card and play it. If I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, let's give it a try. Well, this is not enough to win. We don't have enough cards, right? We're gonna get 12. Yeah, no, this doesn't win. We have to go get more cards first. Slot machine. Heart, spade, and diamond here. Yep. Prize, huh? Wonder what might happen if we were to match all the reels. It would be the tools that would lead to our escape. Okay, but where are we gonna get coins? Got an ace. It's a playing card. The ace of spades, in fact. It's a card. We need to put a playing card in here. So remember, we need to get up to 9 to win in Baccarat. And we need to have the highest number in the ones digit. Can't do this. 5 is pretty bad, I think. Right? Because we need to play 3 cards. We need to match his 8. We need to win with a 9. But we need to play 3 cards. Which means that we would either have to play really high, or we'd have to hit 9 exactly with just single digits, which is not possible, I don't think, with this. Actually, yes, you can do this. Lock the 4 in. Take the 4. Give me this. Lock. But I want to lock the 4 card in. Because then I could do 5, 3, and 1. I need an 8. Well, that's pretty shit. Which might be this card here. Might give us the 8 of spades if we do this. We can't beat this though. We can only tie it. Right? I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Check out the stained glass. How beautiful. Yeah. So many times before, I need only touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. This guy is not blind, dude. Nothing on it. Yeah, dude. It's a weird looking thing floating in there. Ooh, VV. In the bottom of the fireplace. There's also a playing card here. 6. We got a coin bag. Nice, we can play the slots. Let's see, does the 6 give us any more options on what to do at the Baccarat table? So now... Yep. Seems, I'll bet it uses digital root. You take the sum of your 3 cards and your play. Yeah, no shit, I figured that out. So we have to make a digital root from 9. No shit, dog. We figured this out already. Hello? We need to make 18 then. Which is this. If I'm not retarded. Yep. Okay. Give me my cards back. Oh, okay, I can't get them back. Great. Awesome. Another device to contend with. There's 3 slots on this one. 9 with 3 cards, just like we did at the Baccarat table. Do we have enough to do it, though? We don't even have 3 cards, so we can't do it yet. You gotta play the coin game now. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, nothing happened. Oh. Looks like the coin got stuck. Oh dear. Okay, great, wonderful. Can I press the button at least? Nope, so a useless machine. Spin! No whammy, 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 no whammy. Ah! Ah! Ah, it doesn't matter. Oops. Oh. 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 We're going quick. There's no strategy to this, right? It's just getting lucky, right? There it is, see? What do you mean? I won! Am I missing something here? I don't know if there's a timing to this. This is exactly what it's lined up to be though, right? Am I having a stroke? There's definitely got to be a timing to this, right? Okay. Seen the symbol somewhere before. Okay. And I got stuck again. Yeah. So he's saying that there's... Where have I seen these before? It was here. Clubs, diamonds, hearts. What's that? Yep. Club, diamond, heart. So that's maybe the thing that we gotta get. Yep. Oh, I get it. The order that you press them in. Well, the 7s are definitely appearing more now. Wow, there it is. Yep. Let's open it. We got a card and a key. The Venus symbol key, nice. And now our 3 cards should be able to unlock the thing over here, and we'll be able to get out. Okay. Yep, indeed it does. Thank you. Is that yes? I heard something from the exit. Excellent work. Wonderful. Seems the exit's unlocked. Let's go. And there it is. The Mastagamba.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here.
Oh yeah, because the
Sounds
gate
like it
was
did.
open first before when we
All right,
came through the
let's
other
get
path.
this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
This path is probably pretty inconsequential to do, but
it sounds as though you
we did it
opened
anyways.
We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right?
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Okay.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Okay.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
Okay.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god, dude.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Damn, dude. She shit on us when we made that one. This guy's loving it.
Would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
Jesus,
we were
dude.
looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Nice. Jesus Christ, dude. Terrible jokes.
7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
Oh, my head.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now.
Okay.
How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Yup.
Ah, shit.
They actually already tried
Not
to
gonna have
puke
enough
the
time to
bombs
check
out.
all
It didn't
these, are we?
work. They're too far in your intestines
Maybe we can
already.
come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
They have passed the stomach. It's not that easy.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
It's your mom's bedroom. Okay, so we're just gonna finish this, and then when we get to here, we'll just play it through until we get to the thing. The funny thing is, they mentioned that there's surgical tools, but I guess nobody's a trained surgeon here. They would try to, like, you know, pull that shit out, but it's
Hey,
fine.
what is this place?
It's your mom's house. Got him.
It's so huge and empty.
Yeah, just like your mom's house, except when I'm there.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Something's huge and empty, but it's it's not her house when I'm there.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
Yeah, dude. Everyone here is just drinking formaldehyde. Can we
I
get
think
rolling?
so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Yeah.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7.
So this is the weird thing, right? Like what's
the
gonna
rightmost
happen to
door is
Snake? Is he
8.
gonna die no matter what?
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
I'm assuming he will, because I think the path that was counter to the one we were in is the true
Hey,
ending.
why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
So I'm
does that
assuming he's
mean
gonna die
anything?
on all the roads.
No point
Unfortunate,
worrying
I
about
like
it
him.
right now. Let's see if these will open first.
He's actually a fucking 5-head.
Yeah,
He's so smart.
good idea.
Oh, we're humping the doors. They're locked.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
I want to check something. Okay.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Boom. Nothing's working.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7?
You know what it might have been? This makes even more sense to 7 being 0. Perhaps the safe has the materials to fix the red.
And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Exactly,
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
R.I.P. to your net.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
Yep, you're gonna have to be a VOD frog. It's okay.
The bottom?
We all do it at some time.
Huh, there's a thin slot here.
Enjoy the rest of your night. I guess it's probably almost morning where you are,
I
but
think it's a
whatever.
slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 Reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the Reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June!
To reunite.
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Yeah.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty
Yes.
more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I
Saturn.
wonder what it means.
Your anus.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The
Yep, we heard about
What
this.
is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
It's sister ship to the Titanic, yeah.
She was a sister ship, actually.
It was bought
they
by
intended
some
British
guy.
Navy. Some she
He
ran
bought
away.
it
What
'cause he's a
happened? One theory.
collector.
Seemed like
yeah,
he got
yeah,
Trump
yeah.
or
He
nothing.
was
Which
on
was
the
it? The
Titanic. He was
Gigantic.
traumatized. He became
So
a
you're
Titanic
saying-
collector. He
Yeah.
bought this ship.
That's impossible.
Pipe down. What, that's
Yeah.
it?
Proof?
Proof that this ship...
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean,
And right here, he also gets caught in a lie.
I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11,
12. That is how numbers work.
12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
No.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
You've only got one, because I'm about to kill you right now.
What do you mean find? How on earth do you propose
You have
we
an
do
hour
that?
to hide, Clover. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
Inside your clothes. I mean, what? We can't
One?
do that. I mean,
Well,
what?
not just one.
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Jesus.
Maybe?
See, he knows. Another lie that he's caught in.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
Okay.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Okay.
It's a 1.
This one we find out that Snake's missing and all the machines are fixed.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
Nice.
What? Let me see. You're right. What about the...
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Yep.
It's just... Alright, nobody...
Correct.
None.
Yep. And this is the other thing. The 3 people that are of highest suspicion are Clover, 7. I would almost guarantee that Lotus is not 0, considering that she dies in the bad ending. It wouldn't really make much sense if that was 0. To be fair, 0 doesn't have to survive his own game, and somebody could hijack 0's game, assuming that 0 is one of us. But Clover and 7 are definitely of high suspicion.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Especially because if I remember, we know that Snake gets killed behind the 3 door. 7 plus 4 would be 11, plus 2, 13. No, that wouldn't work then, never mind. It would have to
Where's
be something
Snake?
that added up to 3.
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea.
It would have
There's
to be
nothing to suggest
Santa
it,
and
but
7
nothing
if
to
they were the
suggest
ones
he
that
didn't
did it.
either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Which you'll never get to because he's dead.
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
And no matter what you do, no matter what route you pick, 7, let me pull my mic a bit closer because I'm leaning back. No matter what route you end up going down, Snake and 7 end up going into the same numbered door at the start. Which to me would symbolize that perhaps Snake picked up on something that he was doing, because I think 7's 0.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible!
Yep.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait!
And she runs away.
Well, damn it.
Well, the red is...
No! We're not leaving!
Oh man, this ain't good.
Yep, you're right. It ain't
yes,
good.
What an excellent idea.
Then remain here if you feel you must. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right.
Then I shall.
Yeah. I remember this
All right.
already.
Yes, but
Let's...
That's where you go and you
Okay.
check. You talk to
Hey.
Lotus.
Isn't
She
it
says
I'm
that
just-
we should
Really?
I don't
leave.
think...
Oh, but
Everyone
I've got
else.
a proposal.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to... Why don't we...
Team up.
Yeah, I'm saying...
Team up.
even
We go
if
through a
fought,
numbered door.
Jump is our but there's the only door.
Then we add... Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't 7?
Oh, 5 plus the digital? Wait a minute. What about the ace snake?
Oh, what?
1 plus and 1 plus
Yeah.
the digital?
That's right.
And you...
Of course.
No!
Of course. Once, then we would...
Don't try. I don't think
Yeah. We'll come back for them
even,
later.
There's no...
Well, you know.
No. Even if we brought the 4... It is his
We
secret.
wouldn't be able to leave through the 9 door.
Yeah, the digital...
That's right, unless we...
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Well, a way to...
That's... And you do... The number 9?
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey man,
skipping
I'd never
that.
turn down Lotus and her
means
big old
3
milkers, eh?
peanuts.
You think I could... There's some things.
Plus, I gotta stop her
Yeah,
from being
well,
murdered in the
let's
bad
just-
ending, you know?
Yes, we can think about...
Yeah. All right.
Can I go back to Large Hospital? I mean, like, we've already searched everything, right?
Why don't...
Sure.
We have to talk to him anyways.
Hey, wait.
It's Santa, yeah.
Santa?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Checking out the red.
Huh?
Something's bothering him.
Yeah,
Why
well,
would
I'm
they put it
What do you
back?
I don't know.
Well,
Someone other than 8 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
why?
That's...
Seems...
Why?
I don't know. I mean, you know what?
No, I
Yeah.
mean more oars.
Serious? Why do you...
So, one of us.
Bingo.
But if then the person...
Yeah.
But
No idea.
something...
Yeah. One of us was the one that
Of course.
fixed it, and then we put
Could- you
together
think
that
that-
0
yeah.
is one of
Look,
us.
if you gotta be the person.
And
Now they did. This is the only part that makes me worry about June. I have like 3 people that are big on my suspect radar, okay? June, which would make me really sad if she was 0. Now, the one thing I will say is early on at the start of the game, when it showed the cutscene of 0 tear gassing me in my room, I said that the person that was inside 0's getup looked like it was probably a girl because their frame was not very big. The only thing that doesn't add up with 7 is that he's a pretty fucking big burly dude. And he was kind of tiny, if that was him. Now, of course, you could have someone doing his dirty work for him if this is part of an organization or whatever. The only thing that scares me is that I also said at the start that it kind of sounded like the person that was using the voice changer for Zero was a girl as well. I mean, it's obviously it's a voice changer, you can't tell, but it was not a very good voice changer. Where would they go next, huh? First class cabin. Yep. I'll leave her alone.
Maybe we should...
Yes.
Okay, boom.
So,
And then all we have to do is go to the hallway with all the rooms.
We can take...
Okay.
We gotta go back through all this shit.
Oh, hey,
Ace, yep.
Why don't we just leave?
I don't mind, but...
Well, why don't we go?
Okay.
Let's go then.
I don't think it...
Finish searching. Awesome.
Snake hasn't been... We can't keep looking. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. We're not gonna find. There's a problem. Got to figure out who's gonna.
Yes. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice? Well, perhaps you've all figured we can't all make it through those doors.
Because this is the thing, right? Like, if the game wanted to make a really, like a really big twist, it would be that, you know, your friend that's been simping for you the whole game, June, is... I hate to say this. The 3 people that I'm most suspect of... 7, Clover, and June. They're my top 3. I don't think it's Lotus. She seems to want to win a lot, and she dies in the bad ending along with me.
If we split into 2 teams, but if we...
Yeah.
Then...
Yes, given our circumstance, the other 6...
No!
What's so cruel about it? 2. Then what's your... Maybe we should...
That's not... We shouldn't
I told you... Wait.
Whoa, look, you should...
Exactly. And for that, what do you think?
No! I'm not...
What about you?
Me?
All right, 7.
I can't. We don't do.
Yeah.
Fine, what about you? Hey, we searched... let's go. We sat... You right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
The only thing that I wonder about is that why Lotus knows that he has to be behind one of the doors. I mean, he could really just be hidden. I know the idea is that you searched everywhere, so he would have to be behind one of the doors, but the fact that we know that he ends up being behind the 3 door...
Now, let's...
That won't be. I will stay.
Yep.
Please, no!
June, I said.
Huh?
I believe.
Whoa. Those doors. If we go...
You won't.
Yeah.
True.
What?
Please.
The only other thing that's
Ideally,
confusing is
we've
that...
only got... We don't even know how on earth are we gonna...
Then perhaps you see.
Why would it seem that we have 4 people here that have... Or 2 people each, 4 people total.
Let's accept his kind offer.
In pairs that have connections to each other. What would be the impetus for having 2 childhood friends and having 2 siblings
Perhaps
in the
I'll
same
be able
game?
to take a nap. It may be.
Yeah, come on. Let's just get to the choice, okay? The only choice is what door we pick, okay?
Well,
You're right.
7?
Serious?
Wait! There has to be... Right? Just say something.
Yeah, there's...
Fine! Ace! We just...
Yep.
Ace! What happened?
Yeah, he took a sedative.
How-
Woohoo.
Yes.
A syringe? Sober? Did...
Yes.
Anesthetic, sorry, not a sedative. Whatever,
Why
close
didn't
enough.
I really.
Ace!
I just.
No!
I really,
so I think.
Nice. Ace.
well, we
boom.
can't let it... Right?
Like you...
You say something?
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, we have...
Oh.
Enough of this. You first, Lotus.
It's the same number as my...
Got it. You're next.
I'll take...
We have to look at the flow chart here to see what we're gonna pick.
All right. Who's next? Junpei?
Okay, because this is the choice right here, right? If I recall, door 7, let's
I
click door
want to go
3.
through door number... Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on...
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us, there are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3. That's it. Of course. 2.
I see. That means
That's right.
that doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or...
No, they're fine. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6. Option B, 4 and 3. Options 3 and 4. Those are the only 3 at least if we want to get all 6 of us.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be... If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough? Anyway, that's the deal. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Okay, so door 8 is the one that we picked originally. Because I picked Miss Milky's. I just saved...
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
So yes, this is the path that we do want to go down. It looks like you can branch here somehow. But this is what I wanted to do. I want to get to an ending because I'm assuming that both of these branches will be like the true endings. You feel me? Because this here is the choice. There'll be an escape here for each of them. There'll be an escape here for each of them, and an escape here for each of them, okay? This is my current understanding.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What?
Please, just do.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered. Next is June. Please touch...
Jumpy, what are you...
Yep, I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh,
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what?
You don't get it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
So this would be us breaking one of Zero's rules.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Hell yeah. The Milkies.
Oh, no, wait!
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go!
We're gonna find his body, though.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Jesus.
You and I are not done yet, bastard!
Suck my fucking cock.
Where? Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it! The dead's right over... Ugh! The floor's...
Hey!
There's some...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the...
There it is!
Whoa. What does the LR stand for? I've always wanted to know this. Because this is the weird thing, okay? I was thinking about this earlier. If Snake exploded, right? You have to think about the logistics of this. And I don't want to think about the logistics of a person exploding. But think about it. If the bomb that was in his stomach exploded, how the fuck did he write LR on the wall, okay? We actually totally glossed over that. Like, in the last route that we went down, they didn't even talk about it. Which leads me to believe that I think Snake's bomb might have been detonated post-mortem. Because he had to have been bleeding, or his killer was the one that left the message.
It stopped. It stopped.
L.R. What does that stand for?
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over...
Ugh. Is there that much
Okay,
fucking
guys, I'm
blood and
flipping it on.
guts? That's so nasty.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Snake!
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
What the fuck?
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June is either zero or if June is zero, she's an
June.
amazing actor. LR.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
Because I was trying to think, like, what name would this correspond to, right? Like, Lotus is obvious, but there's nobody in our group with a name that starts with R, right?
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you. Okay?
Oh, you just said her name.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Oh, yeah.
We better get to it.
Okay, so at least we'll get to understand whatever the LR is in this path. Seek a way out. I played that game. A Way Out is a pretty good game. The shower room. Hey, kind of a nice tune here. Right off the bat, those letters written in blood. LLR. Dog, where are you seeing the second L? Oh, I didn't even see it here, the other L. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what I think LLR stands for right off the bat. I know this sounds stupid, but whenever I see two L's, I think long lost. An R, it's impossible. You saw it, the body. You're doing something after something like that happens to you. The way this blood dried tells you it's real old. It ain't snakes. Oh. Perhaps it was part of a clue. Chunks of pinkish meat are spattered on the floor. Nice. There's a broom.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
We're gonna get backstory. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. I'm guessing that coyotes or some other animals got in there and probably fucked them up, you know? No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea until he looked behind her in the hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Poggers.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
I mean, it was probably an animal, not a person, right? I mean, like...
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Dude, the more and more I look at this, the more and more I feel like it's either June or 7 that's 0. School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush him at night. They hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. Oh, are we gonna get the fucking H scene, baby? As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kuroshiki's face. Night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
The murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
It was probably fucking animals.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear
Although,
her
you
say
know,
it.
if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were... Because
There
you
with
were there
me.
with me.
This is too fucking predictable.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
Damn.
Yeah, if it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Too much being the key word.
Tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June, but it had been so long he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It'd be embarrassing. I feel like they're just setting up the relationship of these two to just shatter it, you know? But maybe not. I mean, in the person that I thought was the killer for the entire game, I even wrote like a fucking manifesto who I thought it was, and ended up not being them, so... I mean, I was kind of right, but, you know. Toss the broom up and snatch it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
We're fucked.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
She nodded curtly and
I
walked
should get
away.
back to it myself. Ah, that's right. The pool of blood.
Oh, yeah. At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Snake actually had such explosive diarrhea that he exploded. He had disgustingly good Taco Bell the night before. It was fucking with his stomach. It wasn't the bomb. going on and on about old times right next to a corpse.
Well,
What were we doing?
maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from the death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead
I
before
have
him.
to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Oh, dude, I don't know. Put it this way. I feel like when games do really obvious relationship building like this, that they do it for a purpose. And considering that this is a murder mystery game, there's only a few conclusions the kid can come to. The very obvious ones being that they're probably setting up June to be the killer to shatter everything they had, you know? So we can have that poggers scene at the end of the game with, I trusted you! How could you? You feel me? Thick pipe. That was my nickname in high school. Toilet with blue ink on the inside. Tar. Pouring some water. Hot water. If we had some really hot water like Bowling Hot, maybe we could wash it off. Okay. Any water in here? Organized crime. Police slang? Huh? Probably. What'd I say? Why do you look all sad? Not really important right now. Let's check it out. Screwdriver. Something down there. We got a screwdriver. Nothing in the shitter? And there is a red key card. This one actually has water in it. I don't think the other one did. The drain. There's a key card in the drain. Probably pry it off with the screwdriver. Yep. It's the mercury card. The blue one probably floats too. You really can't reach that deep, dude? Are you brain dead? Hello? Wooden box, something in here. Luminol. What, fucking Pine Sol? Toilet paper with weird markings on it. Hot water. Or where are we to get some water, dude? Oh, probably here. Tag here. Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause a drain to overflow. Really hot. Nice. Turn the shower with the bucket under the head. Sure thing. Bucket with hot water. Cool. Very least, we'll flush the hot water, should clean it up. Okay, sorry, I get it. So we have to put it in the tank. Should be able to flush it. There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? $185. Okay, well, if it's gonna be a code like everything else in this game has been, The digital code of this would be 5, correct? 1 plus 8 is 9. Or I guess if you were doing the digital code, you'd add this to this and make 9. 9 plus 5, 14. Yeah. 185 equals... Okay. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed on the wall. Oh, you know what that means. Yep. Pop it off.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Because it's probably something to do with the mercury in them.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die.
Oh, I guess
and
this
the
is
organs
Celsius,
begin to
not
shut
Fahrenheit.
down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Well, yeah, if you're talking about Celsius, which this is, if you had a fever, if you were at a 107 Celsius fever, I think you would have been dead long before that. If you had a 107 Fahrenheit, I could understand.
Of course, there are other...
That's still very high, dangerously high.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
So he is talking about Fahrenheit, even though the thermometer is in Celsius.
Huh?
Yikes.
What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all?
Was he insinuating that he was gonna try and kill me? Suck a cock, dude. I'd like to see you fucking try, bitch. There goes the gauge to the open mark. Piece of paper. 957 plus 185. That's our way out. Pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain. If you turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. I know, I just don't know what's off and what's on, you know? Like... Okay, but like... How do I turn on the fucking water, dog? Like, call me crazy, but the kid doesn't often fuck with drainage valves. I don't know what's open and what's closed. Well, this is the only one that we need to control, right? So first, we'll put these all in the right position. Might float in water. Are you telling me to flush the toilets or what? Must be having a stroke. I mean, like in reality, I really have no clue what's going on here. Each one's got 3 positions. I know, dude, but I put everything in every other position and it does nothing. Look, center, okay? This did nothing. Put all these to the left. The right pipe is what they want us to fill here. But I have no, I'm not draining any water. I gotta be putting water through this or nothing's gonna happen. But every time I click this, he goes, oh, well, the boiling hot water should be a warning. Like, no shit. I'm trying to get the water to flow. $957 plus $185. Not doing the math in my head. 1142. Digital root is 8. So again, it might float in water. Yes, we are aware of this. Can I combine anything here? I have no fucking clue what's going on, man. I don't know how to get the drain to flow. Toilet paper. LLR. LRL. Oh, this is the order for the drains. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Oh my god, I already forget it. I know it was LLR. LRL, I think it was. LLR. LRL. LRL. Train's acting up, what the hell did you do? Mess with the valves, nothing big. There's a fucking dumbass key card, dude. Suck a dick. Does it want us to take the digital roots of both of them? It was 957 and 183, right? Let's go back. 957 and 183. Just want to make sure. 185. Digital root of 185 is 5. 957 is what? 3, I think? 21? Should be, I think. 14 plus 7, yeah. $957 plus 185. I'll make sure I didn't do 183 when I did the calculator earlier. No, I did 1142, okay. Digital root of that is 8. It's 3, which we already did, because it's 2 plus 1. And then the other one Is 5. Oh, wait. Am I having a stroke? I think I'm having a stroke right now. Three plus 5. $957 plus 185 equals. Well, the answer is 1142. And that's clearly not the correct answer. And if I recall, the digital root of 1142 was 8. Well, it's really basic. I don't even know why I keep typing it in. It's just 2 plus 4 plus 2. Have I used the broom for anything at all? Just make sure there's not. I don't remember using the broom. Yeah, we already did that, dude. I gotta be looking right at it. Excuse me. Right? Like, someone tell me. I'm gonna pull up a thing on screen. Like, I don't see any other way that you do it. I don't really... I gotta be missing something, right? Like, look, let's see here. Okay, so it's like we have 957 and 185, okay, equals 1142. The digital root of this is 8. Digital root of this is 1 plus 8 is 9, is 14, okay? Digital root of this number is 5. 14 plus 7 is 21. The digital root of this is 3. As you can see, 3 plus 5 is 8, so no matter which way you do it, the only thing is if it's 358, I'll be really tilted if this is it. Okay. Thank God, that'd be really stupid. Sorry, let me put this on my other... I'm gonna zoom that. I'm gonna put this here for the time being. Jesus, Dylan, chill, dude. Cause like I'm not missing anything, man. Like it's 957. I'll even show you with a goddamn calculator in game. So we have 957 and it has a plus. The only logical thing is that it's gonna be plus the 185 equals 1142. Okay, so if it's 1142, then we go here and we go 1142. Enter. Nothing. That just clears it. It's not 1142. Okay, then you think, well, is it 8? It's not. Okay, well, then you think, okay, well, maybe it's Is it 35? Because that's what the two numbers are. No, okay. Well, is it 358? No, and then it's like, okay, well, the last thing I can think of is if you took 358 and got the digital root of that, but I'm pretty sure the password's 4 digits, dog. Well, we'll do shits and giggles. It'd just be 16. It would be 7. Which it's not. I have to have missed something. Is there anything to do with these lights? I'm gonna leave this on screen. I really can't. I have no fucking clue what the... Unless I'm brain dead and I'm reading this wrong. Like, God forbid, is this actually a division symbol? No, it's not. You tell me if you see anything different than 957 on this. There's nothing on the back of the paper, okay? You can't combine it with anything. I tried. Nothing happens. It's like, okay, well, can I combine the broom with anything? No. Oh! Wait! Broom wrapped in toilet paper. Wait a minute, folks. Oh! What is this? The symbols line up perfectly. 634. Poggers. Okay. Let's close the paint screen. We don't need this now. Let's cover this, okay? So what, it was 6? Oh, dude, I already forgot the number. I'm having a stroke. 634 plus 957. Okay, calculator. 634 plus 957 plus 185 equals 1776. The year America was fucking founded, brother. Goddamn, how could I forget that date? There it is, brother. See, goddamn, go America. Hell yeah. Cake Kona, brother. What else would I do without the country of the free? The land of the brave and the home of the free. Oh, Canada. I mean, okay, Kona. Fucking horse shit, dude.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Good, I want to put my fucking head into it.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
He keeps doing
I
this.
stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
a map.
A map of the ship's interior?
We just got a letter.
It says sea deck.
So it's the map.
We'll have time to study it later. Let's...
Okay.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Boy, don't get too excited. If I remember, I think the 3-door, you can just loop back around to the main hall.
You're shitting me. We're back.
Yeah, damn, dude. It's like that happened in the other route already.
Clover! Lotus!
Look, we need
Ace!
I just
I'm
thought of
glad you're all okay.
I just thought of the best idea, dude.
Lotus?
Let's do a betting
what are
line
you-
right now. Actually, wait, let's not, because some of you probably already know.
How could you do this to us?
I deserve that.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there.
I was gonna say let's do a betting line on who the killer is,
There's
but
a shower room past
some of you
there.
probably already know.
Stuck a broom at the door there too.
So I'm gonna do a betting line for me, okay? We're gonna put this somewhere on the screen. I'll find a good spot for it. We're gonna say that who is the killer? I'm trying to remember. In betting, if you're a minus, you're the favorite, I think. Sean! He's my friend. He's here. How's it going, Sean? We're playing a murder mystery escape room game. And this girl's got big ass milkies. Okay, let me, I'm trying to remember if you're a betting favorite. Betting favorites. I think you're a minus if you're a favorite. I'm not too confident on... Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Boom. We'll do like this. Okay, these are the only people that I'm gonna put up that I think are... This is my betting line, okay?
Anyway.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's
Wait, I'll help you if you have OCD. Sorry, let me just, we'll just do one of these real quick, just so it's not...
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Dude, mind you, this dude injected a fucking syringe of anesthetic. How is he actually just, like, up and about now? That should have knocked his ass out. It's not like we were in there for a few hours, dude. Oh yeah, her brother just got blown up.
Murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was.
Okay, let's check the flowchart. Where are we now? Okay, so we're still on a divergent path. So this one only has one ending, which is good. That's all we want. So there's really not that much left. Where are we currently? We're somewhere here. As the ship creaks in the background. So this is if you choose the other path and you go to 7. Now, we're forced to go down this path probably because of something that will happen. Okay.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up.
Snake!
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
kaboom!
That happened.
I see.
If I had play sounds, I would play the fucking zombies kaboom.
You need at least 3 people to
boom.
open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
Which means there was at least 2.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Potentially 4.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Fucking boomer, dude!
Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
Well, I clicked
Any
out.
game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
Yes, oh yes,
Doesn't it seem
precisely,
reasonable
yes,
that he would have killed Snake as well?
Yes, quaint, exactly.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
In plain sight.
I think Zero is one of us.
One of us. One of us. Probably him or her. Or maybe her. Was he one of them? That's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
No, I'm deaf.
Exactly. I said
Snake
we
is
shouldn't
blind and I'm
suspect
deaf.
one another
Well,
for
actually,
no
Snake
reason.
is dead, so he's
No
not
reason.
deaf.
I've got a great reason. And what's that?
What's
The
that,
bracelets.
cocksucker?
Why are the bombs in our
Dude,
bodies
look at these
connected to the
fly-ass
bracelets?
G-Shocks. God damn! Can't tell me you wouldn't want a G-Shock like
You're
this.
all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to.
Exactly.
It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Exactly. This is just like Danganronpa. The mastermind is among you, and the
got a
mastermind
point.
is playing the game with you.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why is that?
Exactly.
Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely.
Exactly.
That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Yup.
That's what you're getting at, right?
You're damn
Yeah.
right.
Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said
I mean, when we
one
were
of us
making
could
out
be Snake's
earlier.
killer, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace.
Now, there's only one thing that would kind of ruin my theory about who the killer is if Zero just has a bracelet that he can override one of the Reds.
You
If he
said
can do that,
something
then
like Zero must be the
it
one
could be
who
anybody.
killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Look at
Seven and
that.
Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
A is equal to A, and A can be not A. There you go.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Can't be
Yes,
not A.
isn't that pretty important?
So A
Why
is
would
A.
Zero want to hide as
Hog.
one of us?
Oh, well, that's because...
God damn.
I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had
Dude, we
certain
need to have a
substantial
Weeb
evidence.
game where the main character's name
I
is
don't
just
really
like
think
Eric.
that's enough to go on, you know?
Just like the most white fucking name. Yeah, I'm from Kansas. I learned how to speak Japanese. My name's Eric. What's up, guys?
It's 3 in the morning.
3 hours
That means
left.
we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
You're right, but...
We must
But
go.
fuck you.
We have very little time left.
Our next
Boomer.
destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Also, another thing that leads me to believe it's June is like, who the fuck else would know what all the symbols for all this dumb fuck astrological signs are, dude?
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
And if someone set up a game around this, you think it would probably be
see.
someone that would
It's
have to
got the
have
Mercury
knowledge of
symbol.
it, right? So,
Now we can go.
maybe I should update the odds for June. Should make her a minus 100. She's not an underdog
Looks like
anymore.
there's only 2 floor buttons working.
Oops, I didn't mean to click out.
C and bottom.
Santa's definitely a bottom.
Time to head down.
No
then.
doubt. He definitely catches. He's not a pitcher.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
Damn right.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too, then.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh.
Yeah, we might be. Never know.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
We're just childhood friends. We're not married. I mean, unless...
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Hey. Okay, boys, 90 seconds or we explode.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
There it is. It's right there.
Dude, there's only one thing I gotta say about the red and dead system is like they really do the deads really stupidly, man. Like if you have 90 seconds to find the thing or you explode, why wouldn't they put the puzzle? I know you could make a very complex one, otherwise you'd guarantee death, but why wouldn't you just put a puzzle in between when you open the door and when you find the dead?
It stopped.
That way you'd have to be like a 9-head, where you just die.
Yeah, it stopped.
But you know it didn't stop. The blood flow.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to
here?
get used to.
Jesus.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors.
5 doors?
3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes,
sure,
no problem.
Why not?
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well,
Womp womp.
I guess I'd better get started too.
Hell yeah. Emergence. Seek a way out. Confinement room hallway. Okay. So let's go down here. It's a prison. Light's barely enough to see. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost in here. Under the blanket. Come on, there's something under the bed, right? Got a divider. Still got toilet paper. Still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. 14 is equal to E. Yep, this is hexadecimal. Okay. Mirror's really high. In fact, it's so high it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. It's a sink. There's no light on it. It's so dark in here. The faucet's hard to turn. Okay. What's the deal with the lighting in here? There's this one beam of light. The rest of this place is too dark. I can't see anything. Okay. We got a thing here with it. No matter how much I pull on it, it won't budge. Dude, it's a fucking wooden desk. Break the thing. Like... Okay. Let's go into this room. We got, somebody made wavy blue lines in the mirror in blue paint. Is it a drawing of a blue scarf? Maybe not. Train is in a weird shape. I think they made it that shape for a reason or for fun? For a reason. But not one that we can figure out yet. It's hanging from the wall. If we're pulling the string, then it might be a toilet that flushes. Okay. We got a moon in here. What a filthy, disgusting moon. It's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? So it seems like all the toilet lids have something in them. It's horrible. Yeah. It's got cummies on it, dude. A towel. That looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. Yeah. It's not like you're that young anymore. It shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Yeah, dude, I am Dr. Disrespect. Okay, can I pull the thing here? Okay, well. Let's go to the mirror, because this is very clearly what the design is. I don't think it means anything. The towel looks like the water's flowing from the river to the spring. I think that means we need to make the water flow from here. Yes, turn on the faucet. No knob. Okay. You can find a knob or something that will work as one. Okay, sick. I'm gonna get banned from E3 after this one. Does this open up? Oh look, the knob's right here. Nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle in the drawer doesn't really fit. Looks messy. Why don't you take it out? If that's not supposed to be a knob, I don't know what is, but we need a screwdriver first. Let's get out of here. Go into here. Picture in the mirror. There's one in the next room too. Maybe I should see how the old one released a towel. Yeah. Are you talking about the towel you've got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like the thing on the mirror. Spring on the towel has got to be indicating the picture on the mirror, and the mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out. This has a cube in it. Okay. Has the water been shut off? Yes. I did it. There's gotta be something under one of the blankets, dude. Really? Can't say I'd want to sleep here. Well. Oh, no shit paper here. This part's thinner than the rest. Hello, it's a drive. You can see it has a head on it. Yep. See? Okay. And we got a sun here. The sun symbol doesn't look like the ones on the doors. So we had sun, moon. Handle's pretty loose. I think it'll come off if you pull it. I think it fell off. Yeah. Combine this with the drive. We'll make a screwdriver. Combine the screwdriver with this. We can remove the top. And the drawer without this. Nothing in the toilet. Okay. So now, there's only one thing I want to check here. Can we use a screwdriver to pry up the tile? Guess not. Okay. So now... Oh, wait, go back. I didn't check this. As you can see, look. Yep. Real glad that they decided to use Phillips heads on everything, you know? Be a real pain if it was in a Torx drive and we only have a Phillips head, you know? Nothing in here. Maybe the drawer's what we need, huh? Yank it out. So we have two desk drawers, one without a handle and one with. Okay. So first thing that we can do is go back to this room. And we can put the knob onto here. We can turn the water on. Running the water, I can see that. I'm asking you why you're letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. Okay, so the pipes are clogged. Water stopped flowing. I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Okay. Let's check out the other room that we didn't go to yet. Bunch of tiles and doors spell out emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Or maybe it's... I thought I could go in, but... guess not. Yeah. Okay, so... let's go back to my room initially. With the fucked up lighting. A drawer that won't open. There's no light shining on it. Who cares about the light shining on it, dickhead? Okay, nothing in this room, I guess. So let's go to the... was it this one that we took the drawer out of? It sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Another tile. Okay. So then, if we go to here... well, if the pipes are clogged, I can't really do anything, dude. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look! This one filled up with water, too.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, maybe gotta take off your clothes.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh.
I think I've been here before.
Well, we did kind of think that there was people that had been here before. The 9th man who died at the start probably was here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Okay.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those
What the
kidnapped
fuck?
kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
This guy's a detective or
Wait,
something.
under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Okay, I would have thought you were more of a mob.
Yeah.
But
I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
But that's the thing. This gets a little bit weird with why June and I are here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had been it.
That sounded like the 9th man.
That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Probably us.
Bags.
Or kids.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried, no doubt about it. They were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
Knocked out, got pistol whipped.
A needle. A
Oh.
drug. That was my last thought.
Sedated, probably.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light.
Out like a light. Okay.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
Looks like he didn't have scars yet.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Nothing. No dice. No bueno.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down.
Okay.
I sat there for a very, very long time.
This doesn't really bring us
knows how
any closer to anything at all, but thanks, dude, I guess. I mean, this maybe makes me doubt Seven being the killer. It'd be kind of weird if a cop was the killer, but at the same time, I think the ninth man might have been the guy that was talking to Seven in that cutscene. And if that was the case, saying he lied to me, this would be quite a funny way to get back at people,
Then,
you know?
I heard a faint voice.
It's 9.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
Okay.
But I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid.
Hurry over here, probably. K-ing?
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more.
Huh.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
What's going on, maybe?
Left. It's coming from under the bed?
Okay.
I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Okay.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate.
I was gonna say, dog,
Couldn't
and
see
let's
shit,
not pretend that
but
you're
I knew
climbing
it in
through
my
that.
gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then when my inside man told me, it popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
This is definitely the ninth man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
I pooped myself. I pooped myself.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face. So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
My fucking ass you got in this, dude. You are so big. What the fuck? I don't remember anything after that.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Okay.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Okay.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore.
If that's the case, what is maybe that's what the
I really
coffin is
don't
for?
remember anything
At the
else.
9 door?
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Do you wonder if Zero was just the ninth man? I did have a meme about that. You know what? I'm adding that to the odds. I'm switching the odds up. I'm a liar, okay? We're gonna switch this here. I'm gonna drop this guy to like a 110. I'm gonna put you to like a minus, and then we'll put the ninth man at like a plus like 900 for the meme. Because I really don't think it's him, but there's a small part of me that thinks it could be him.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now.
Yes.
They've been brought here for an experiment.
Which was why we had those other rooms in there with the
Seven said it had
electrodes that
something
were
to do with
strapped to people's
controlling
heads.
human
Oops, I didn't mean to click
The
out.
16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
And guess what Nona is? 9.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point, a cop.
Let me add this to my, I have a notepad on the side here with my predictions. Let me add some new things. 1 second here. Okay. Okay. Okay, boom. I updated my
I can't really
notepad.
use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay. So I have the 2 tiles now. Okay. Wait, go back. Okay. I said 14. Some rooms haven't been checked yet. There's no light shining on it. Well, so I need to get light in this room? Well, how? There doesn't seem to be anything I can use. Okay. Fuck, I'm sort of confused now. Yep. But like, it's so confusing. What does he mean? Like, I need to get light somehow. So that I can check the last room. But I don't know how to. I use a fucking desk drawer to reflect light. Huh? Okay. $47. Okay. Huh. Okay. 14 equals E. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. So these are E's. Okay. Doesn't really help me too much. What do you mean there's rooms that haven't been checked yet? I don't understand why he keeps saying that. As far as I know... As far as I know, there's 4 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I remember the sun and the moon, I mean, this doesn't really do anything for me, but... some kind of number hint there, too. You think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss? No, it's gotta be... how many times I need to flush? And then 4. And then we stop. Yep, and then the other one is 7. I have to go to the washroom here in a minute. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sound again. It happens when we pull the string a couple times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? Okay. Now this opens. 2 more tiles. Okay. So we have 4 E's. So we investigate all the rooms. The only mystery left is the door. Let's crack the mystery. We got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall. So if we replace the 4 other tiles on the wall with the ones we got, we should open the door. There's only one way to find out. Oh. Emergency. Okay. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, what the hell is this place? Went to the washroom and now I'm back. Hell is this place?
Oh, this room is...
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Put this on auto.
figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Definitely is.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Torture room. Nice. Okay, we're really close to an ending. We have to get this, these two. That's really it. Got a wrench. This experiment has been completed. The door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check. Why don't we... Whoa! Probably something around here to open up a tank or whatever it's asking us to do. Oh man. Covers. Yep. Unbolt it. Scares when we need to see if there's anything useful. Here we go, arm in the hole. Think it can feel something. Small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what it is. It's the sun key. Okay. Okay, and the sun key will... They're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here. It just seems unlikely. Controls for the tank. Well, they have to be this. I think it's broken. Needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's gonna move. Is that water? They calm down, it's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us, that means the floor. Look, what's this? What's she? Oh, I can see through the glass now. It's a fucking shark, what? EDBF. Strange noise coming from the chair. Electrical hum, it's been turned on. Uh-oh. This thing isn't going anywhere. Give me that. You just aren't man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot, see how much more of a man you are. Hey, you're gonna break it. Yeah, that ain't going anywhere. Exactly. Okay, the tank's now been filled. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Like we thought,
oh,
it's not
no.
going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Absolutely,
Lotus,
I agree.
Are you sure?
Beautiful
I can sit in it
Milkies.
and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But
no one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Oh.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
She's gonna die here.
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell
Daughters?
them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Damn, you want another daughter?
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Oh my god, dude, the fantasy.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened.
Twins.
Their names are Nona and...
Wait!
No!
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Oh no!
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Oh
But
no!
what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid?
Oh no, dude! Okay, dude, the tier list is being fucking... the tier list is in flux.
Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally...
Is Nona dead?
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible.
Do you think they
So
put them
I couldn't
through one
bring
of the
myself
Nonary
to
games?
force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do very quickly? I just thought of this. We're gonna make the font size smaller here. Select font. Helvetica. Boom. I would like it to be a little bit smaller. How about 24? Segoy, and I want Helvetica rounded. It'll probably look a bit better. 28? Okay. I'm gonna put the odds of everybody in here. Everybody that we know, okay? Everybody that's here. So there's 9 people, right? So we got Santa, Lotus. Who else is there? Snake, Ace. Who else? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing one person. Ace, Lotus. 9th man. 7, June, Clover, 9th man, Santa, Lotus, Snake, Ace. Who am I missing? Oh, Junpei, but it wouldn't be Junpei because he's the main character, you know. So, let's put odds on this. So let me order these a little bit more because Ace, Snake, and Lotus. Okay, these are my odds right now, okay? Let me change title here. Betting line of who I think that will do. Okay. There we go. We have an updated betting line, okay?
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
I feel like I know the name of
I guess
this.
all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
The Gansfeld. I want to say that this is the one with the tonal beeping, or the one where you have a teacher that instructs you to shock a person.
Was passed off as some sort of counseling.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Again?
Oh, the Gansfeld
Is this the one with the
experiment.
shocking with the other person in the room?
This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I really understand this. Q by thinking about them.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold.
Okay.
With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
So they're trying to see if there's some like telepathy.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that.
This would be
it's
the
a famous
tie-in.
telepathy experiment, isn't
Yep.
it?
And this would be the same thing that Lotus had told us about earlier.
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Wanted to test
Even
it
if
for
that is
themselves.
the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped.
Because we're probably all people with some tie to it.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
There's too many coincidences.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System
girl's
recovery
voice.
is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please
So
see
somebody
the
has to
subject in
sit
the
down.
restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Mama Milkies, I hope you don't die.
Lotus, please.
So I'm gonna give you
tell
another
me
daughter.
right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Oh. Oh. So it's just you have to have the top row and the first one in each. So this one turns on the first two. Hint. So everything except for this one. Okay, this one's good. Shit's in place here. So we need this, this, and this. Okay. I must be missing the connection between these. Okay. So now, again, same shit. Nice. There it is. Concluded, the door will now unlock. Near the door unlocking, and now we got a new message. Release subject from device. Lotus, you're right. Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Yeah, we'll see. Nothing bad happened yet. Get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I'll never want to see this thing again. Okay, well, maybe she is okay? Mama Milkies might be okay? Maybe? This really cast a lot of doubt on me thinking
The hallway
that
goes to the
7
left.
might have been the killer. I'm not gonna update this until we find the ending here.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
It's like, where did he get those scars, you know? He didn't have them in the flashback.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
We don't have the Saturn card. I guess we somehow procured the Saturn card.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Okay,
and
that's
I happen
true.
to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
You're
This
right,
should
actually.
Open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
What?
And we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
The lock was
Jeez,
switched.
The sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
Did they open it?
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting...
Oh my god!
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Yeah, this almost solidifies it.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Yeah. Yep.
No, that can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that?
What the fuck?
Whatever, let's just go.
Do we find June dead now? Is this gonna be like the Annihilation ending? Well, I guess that'd be the same as the bad
What
ending.
the
right?
hell is this door?
This is the other
I
side
can't
of the
see
9 door.
anything that looks like a
Isn't it?
doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Not wrong.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
Is this the
I
boiler
can't
room?
take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh my god, she's fucking dead too!
Connie! Connie, hang on!
Wait.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie.
And is this where she goes?
I finally got you in my clutches.
She pulls out a
There's
knife
so
and
much
fucking
blood.
kills me.
What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy.
But I'm not the one who needs saving.
Thank
You will.
so much for everything. I was really happy.
This really kind of, unless she does like a fucking mask off meme here, This is really throwing my betting line out of whack.
Jumpy, really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay?
Jesus, this is sad.
To be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know?
Is she gonna reveal it?
You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Okay, this is actually kind of fucked up. This is actually kind of fucked up.
Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of
Dude,
other
my brain is
places with
hurting.
you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
The one place I want you to come is to the fucking pits of hell with me.
That makes me happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie!
Dude.
Connie!
No blood on her hand. No blood on her hands. Is this one of the endings? It's gotta be, right? Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around her body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, he was no more. His body remained only an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was a clock at the central staircase, probably for time running out. Five times and
5
faded.
o'clock.
One more hour. He set Connie down on the floor and he stood. Only then did he realize the Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign they'd ever been there. Felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way through the door he came through. And they're probably dead too, right? Junpei passed through the gate into the hallway. Yep. This doesn't make any sense. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. No breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. Again! Somebody who took her bracelet. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Yeah, from his eyes and great shame, wasn't sure why he gave up, trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened, slowly he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually found himself in front of the submarine, his arm reached for the hatch, and down we go too. Then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it, he couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Those 7 and Lotus. Junpei would join them. Who had killed them all? Felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. Yep, he's dead. Again. Another bad end. Yeah, cool. Fuck this. They're really gonna make us... We didn't have to watch the credits on the bad end? What the fuck? Okay, look. We're gonna update the thing. So... Okay, this is really confusing. I'm gonna run you through my thought process here. I'm gonna erase... everybody's line right now. Okay. We're also gonna add a new one. An unknown extra person. Or we'll put a third party, okay? A third party. Someone who's outside of this, okay? So this is the tough thing, right? I don't really know how to mull through this in my head because it's like there's one thing that we know for 100 absolute % certain, okay? There is one thing that we know positively for sure, okay? First things first. We're gonna update the list, okay? Lotus is a plus infinity, okay? If Lotus is the fucking person, shoot me dead. Infinity symbol. Okay? Lotus is not the fucking... There's no way. Because in all of the things so far, okay? In all of the things so far, the person needs Lotus's band, okay? Lotus is so far the only person I can confirm is not the killer. At least that I think. I don't think it's a third party. I'm gonna remove it. If it is, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Somebody had to have been faking their own death, okay? So let's think this through. I am going to go under the assumption the end, or is it? It's not the ending. There's 3 other ends. Actually, 4. Kind of a funny achievement. We all die by a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Okay. There's 4 endings left. Okay. We need to get this. Okay. Let me go through my thought process here, okay? So far, I'm gonna update my list, okay? Okay. Let me go through my thought process on this one. Okay. There is one thing. I'm going to delete my entire notepad because, as I said, okay. We're going to redo our notepad here. Picture in picture. Properties. Save for the time being. Notepad. Okay, look. Unlock this. Put it to the center. We're gonna do our little theory craft here, okay? First things first, okay? It goes like this. Most important. Across both bad ends so far, the culprit has absolutely needed Lotus's wristband. There is only, okay, so the one bad end, we saw everybody's corpse. Okay. I don't think Zero is a third party. This means someone was faking. And whoever this person is needs Lotus's wristband in order to escape through the 9th door. Okay, other info. Also, things to remember. I'm not even going to make a claim on who it is, but we're going to think a little bit about it. I'll make a prediction, but I'm not definitive enough to say. Things to remember, okay? 1. In one bad end, someone was trapped in a coffin. It is unknown who this person was. It was, it was assumed to be Clover, but we have no confirmation. Whoever it was, whoever was in the let me scooch this back over. Whoever it was in the coffin, they were alive, meaning they had very likely just been placed there. Okay. Boom. This ship was once a testing ground for someone doing a study of some sort on telepathic communication. Hey Dylan, you're here. You're about to you actually just missed one of the endings. Everybody died. Literally everybody. So we're writing down our theory. We made a betting line. We're gonna redo it here in a second, okay? We're laying out all the info, okay? The ship was once a testing ground. Someone was doing a study of some sort on telepathic communication. One of Lotus's children was a part of this experiment, which specifically targeted children. In total, from Seven's 16 children in total, if Seven's amnesiac memory can be trusted. Lotus's 2 twins were among these 16 that disappeared for 9 days and were a part of this experiment. 16 children in total. Yeah, after the magic square, everyone dies. I'm just trying to peruse what's going on here. 16 children total, if his memory can be trusted. Lotus's 2 twins were among these. Okay, one second. And they specifically targeted children. 16 children in total. If Seven's amnesiac memory can be trusted, all of these 16 people, or children, once went to the same hospital. Never elaborated on. Lotus's 2 twins were among these 16 that disappeared for 9 days. Okay? Whoever the fuck is running this game has an obsession with the number 9. Even more eerie is that Lotus's is there that one of the 2 twin, or one of the 2. Yeah, it's very weird. Like, they said they all went to the same hospital once, but it doesn't really say, like, were they born there? Were they being treated there? Like, it doesn't really say. Very confusing. Whoever the fuck is running this game, like, this can maybe be a separate point. Even more eerie, one of Lotus's 2 twins that was abducted for this experiment was named Nona, which, ha ha ha, surprise, is the prefix in some fucking system for 9. Somebody has a boner for the number 9, okay? Let's also do this. Speculation with a lowercase e by accident. We have only Lotus has died in both endings. She is very likely not the killer. It would make no sense. Snake and the 9th man are the only 2 people. Yeah, Nona is what I think Italians call their grandparents. It's very weird, but apparently it's a prefix for 9. Yeah, dude, my brain is not functioning correctly either. Lotus has died in both endings. She's very likely not the killer. It would make no sense. Snake and the 9th man are the only 2 people who have died by explosion. Apparently, they could tell it was them, but it's not really any way to confirm. To go by the old Walking Dead memes, if they didn't die on screen, don't consider them dead. Maybe, perhaps, they were still. They are still alive. Perhaps faking their own death. If either of them, oops, I hate when Notepad does that. If either of them are the mastermind, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for them to fake their own death. So this is the thing that I'm wondering, right? There's like one thing that has to happen no matter what. Oh wait, also I need to... According to 7, one of the children that took part in this experiment died. As far as we can tell, it was not either of Lotus's twins. Okay. I think it is probably one of the original 9 people. A Hail Mary guess would make me think that maybe perhaps Lotus's child Nona, which we know was a part of the original experiment, is taking out their anger in some weird killing escape game. We seemed to have seen everyone dead at the end, at the one bad ending, meaning maybe if Snake and the 9th are actually dead, that there has to have been some third-party interference. We're constructing a fucking case like we're a fucking prosecutor. Hail Mary guess would make me think that maybe perhaps Lotus's child Nona, which we know was a part of the original experiment, is taking out their anger in some weird killing escape game. We seem to have seen everyone dead at the one bad ending. Maybe if Snake and the 9th are actually dead, then there has to have been some third-party interference. The only thing we know for certain is whoever the killer is either needs or wants Lotus's and maybe a memento of sorts if her daughter actually is the killer. In the original capture cutscene before the game, I said I thought Zero was a girl because whoever it was in the mask did not have a large build, and I thought the voice changer used to disguise their voice was kind of shitty and sounded like a girl's voice being distorted. We will see. I don't want to make any more predictions because it's not possible with the info that I'm given. We've only got 2 of 6 endings, okay? Look. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go here.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Okay, so the only thing that we'll get here is if we pick... Oh god, what door was this? I think this was the 2 door? I think this was the 2 door. I want to say, if I had to guess, I think this was a 2 door. The only other thing is if we do this. This is going to be shitty because it's going to be a thing that we already knew. I'll do this, we'll go down this path, we'll complete these and do this. This should probably take not that long. Let's do this very quick. Switch this back to this.
Just double check it.
Yeah, that's what everybody wanted. Everyone didn't trust each other, so we put what we wanted in about.
Yes,
No, next is... Yeah, Clover 1. No.
But...
Just kidding.
I am
barely.
so...
Maybe. Nobody wants to...
Yeah, they're fighting each other. Good memes.
June!
June?
Yes.
8th?
Yep. So we're gonna select 2 door.
Okay, I want to go... My choice? Hey, you cheating? I'm asking if you changed your number. How? Let me see that. Sure.
I had 3, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. After I saw everyone else's result, if the number I'd already put in matched, then
Wow.
I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what is it?
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
And we're only going here just because I want to see this one square. Oops, I clicked on my notepad. Let me minimize this
The
so I
only
don't click
problem
on
is
it.
the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
I'm gonna hide the betting line. It's impossible to know at this point.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Because your brother is dead.
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Okay.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right.
We're literally just here for
I'll see
one
June for a
panel.
walk. This was my choice. 7 said we'd all see each other again. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1.
A deck.
Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.